Arknights. Arknights.
Okay, we're about to begin, so let's get ready. Okay, so face cam test and game capture test. Game capture, yep, game capture is good. We're ready to go. I'm sure you guys can hear me, but we're about to begin. Okay. This. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone and welcome to another Gozi-san on the decks with your host Gozi-san. And today we are going to continue on with Arknights Endfield. So, last we checked, we basically did this side quest in Wuling, which unlocked the entire area of the starting area that we were in. All the swamp groves have been placated, so the entire map is now stable. So now we can actually explore that area properly if need be. I don't think we're going to go back there though. We have more important stuff that we need to do. And so we are going to do those things. There's a few things that we're going to do. I think the main thing that we need to do though is to get the mission 2 session 2 actually done in order to properly unlock the factory stuff for Wuling AIC, and then try and figure out a way to build around Wuling, as well as that being done, then the sub PAC for the bottom area would also be unlocked. So that is something that we need to unlock as part of this. So that is the plan for today. Continue on with chapter 8, session 2. There is another quest that sort of unlocks certain areas, I think, that though considering what we've done like yesterday, and the only thing that was just unlocked is new areas, I wouldn't go for that quest just yet. I think going on the main mission first, continuing the main mission, and then seeing where we go from there is more important heading forward. So that will be something that I need to work on. All right, let's see. Where do we go from here? Also on the side, I've been taking a look at some of the online reviews as well for Enfield, see what people are thinking about. And there was this one very funny review that talks about, you know, how the wet textures in the game work. And one guy was like, you know, if Hypergriff wanted to, they could make these summer skins and completely sell it for like what, $30-$40 or something, some such. And I find that absolutely hilarious. I'm like, yeah, I can see definitely who might be interested in that. Totally not me. It is totally not me. You heard it here first, guys. It is totally not me. Okay, in any case, let's move on to the PAC. Let's do some outpost management and start selling some goods. We've got some buck capsules to sell. Okay, so that one is traded. Infestation, we'll sell some of the batteries as well. Okay, that's good. And reconstruction HQ, we're giving canned citrons. We need to increase the output of this if we can. Trade 10,000. Okay, excellent. All right, heading back to stock redistribution. Let's see what stocks we have available. Plastic goods 1169. Ooh, Unity syrup is at 545. Originium saplings at 874. Let's see if we can get a good deal out of this. 4811. We can buy some and then try and stock it and wait for when the price hits 5,000. I think that's... Ooh, this one already hit 5,000. Okay, so that would be a 4,300 profit if that's the case. I already got some Unity syrup on me, so if I sell that right now, it will be sold at a lower price because I got some which are cheaper. So the main question is Originium saplings now and then wait. Probably it'll be good to get the money first. I don't mind getting it. Yeah, let's get it. Okay. Okay, so we're getting Originium saplings and then we're gonna sell them. That sounds good. Okay, in terms of these, I'm gonna buy some more. That is the end of that. So I'm gonna buy all these exchange tickets for my own use case. I'll buy some advanced combat records as well. Either that or weapon. Yeah, I would think advanced cognitive carrier might actually work out better in the long run. Advanced combat record is only for between levels 1 to 60. Never mind, I'll pick that up because I still have a decent number of people which require some resources of lower level, and we will continue to build them. Okay, I'm going to transfer a bunch of these crystal bottles out the way because I have plenty of those right now. Ingle. Ingle is heading into the delivery point. Yeah, I will start that delivery. Okay, stock bill's done. And then I'll transfer the job over. Next up. Next one, I will send it out. Kristen bottle. Next. 343, okay. Check location. Yeah, what doesn't really matter. It's all quite tough, this one. Blue Yen. Always at the mines. Ask and seek me out. Same thing. Okay. Yeah, I'll pass it to Lu Yen Wine. Start the delivery. Okay, and then we will transfer that job over. And lastly, we will do this depot node next. And transfer a bunch of these Kristen bottles. $369. Checking location. It's all the way at the back there. Riska. Yep. Yep. Okay. Riska it is. All right, and now we transfer this over. Okay, and then for the quest, Sketches of Innocence, we will do that next week. Gear Artificing. Gear Artificing shouldn't be too hard, and I think it will be important heading forward. Yeah, the Umbraline at the nav point. Okay. Dust Hair Miguel at the worker dorms requires some purple samples. Why not? Let's do a little bit of a quest. Okay, meteorological station. Oh, okay, right. Well, if that is the case, we'll go over here then. We're going to teleport to that location and pick up some Umbraline. And who knows, that Umbraline will eventually be sent to us, and we can actually use it for our future usage. This is definitely something that I need to work on. One of the things that we need to do for Wuling is we need to start watering some plants. Now, I think for us planting at the Originium Science Center, there is no real need to actually plant too much. Okay, go here. Across. Okay, so we got some bolets here. Red bolets. We need ruby bolets. Ruby bolets is what we need. Okay.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Lasers. Just gonna skip that. Okay. Umbraline. Just gonna pick this up real quick. And pick. Are these herbs Surgeon Miguel requested? Ah, that was it. Okay, that was very easy. Just go there, pick it up, and that's the quest done. Brewing Storm, the hub. Anything else? Wuling City. Okay, you know what? Let's do a little bit of a detour. brewing storm. Let's actually go to a brewing storm, do that quest. So we are going all the way back to the hub. We're going to this area called the Woodland Fringes. Where shall we park ourselves? I guess we'll go here. We'll go there. We'll go and finish up that quest. Because I think there is some unlocks with that particular quest that we can actually do. Maybe it might lead us to somewhere new. Yeah, toast! Cool. Okay, we're going through the underpass. Alright, here we are. Enemies, a danger. Edmund, more landbreakers have been taken down here too. As it's close to the base, can't shake this uneasy feeling. I reviewed all available surveillance footage, but still no additional findings. Whoever the attacker is, they've got some serious skills. Let's see what clues we can gather here first. Alright, I'll check that big guy over there. There's a huge scratch on it. Such clean technique. The fight probably ended very quickly. It looks incredibly strong though. How could you tell? I've been cramming intelligence files on the Bone Crusher clan these past few days. This guy might be a Guillotine Gabby. He's worked for many. Wasn't high priority on the watch list, but definitely not someone to take lightly either. A brute like this in a fight, yet almost no extra wounds. Every injury is lethal. Attacker's skills are seriously extraordinary. Anyway, I'll document his injuries first. Containers were smashed with tremendous force. Tiny cut marks are found on the railings. The two types of damage likely came from different weapons. The axe-wielding landbreaker clearly fought fiercely here. Anything behind here? Nope. Anything above? Oh, this guy got minced. Landbreaker has only one clean wound on the back of the neck. Aside from dust, there's almost no other staining on the body. He didn't even have time to grip his weapon properly. Probably the first unlucky soul ambushed. Wow, must be some sort of Assassin's Creed shit going on here. Crumpled paper scrap. Sheet covered in shaky handwriting and crude diagrams, seemingly illustrating interface operation steps. 1458 code phrase: the guest has arrived. No loud noises, and remember to say please. The guest has arrived. Please. Huh. That's weird. Anything up here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, let's log a repair. Okay, so it looks like it's this, I guess. And then upside down T. Yep, excellent. Cool, excellent. Let's see what's going on here. Log in, restore maintenance. Attempt to access communication module. Communication module unresponsive. Yes, log in. Communication responsive. Yes, log in. Access interrupted. Device suffered impact. Initiated emergency shutdown and saved last 30 seconds of audio. It's almost time. Why won't it connect? Wrong password again. Boss gave it to... But the boss gave it. Shouldn't be around. Ah! Shadow! Wait, it's a misunderstanding. We were just... Don't think volcano will let you get away with this.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
What the hell happened here, Thurston? Any ideas, Enmin? A sudden ambush took place here. The landbreakers seemed to be trying to contact someone. These landbreakers apparently received some kind of orders, but were right out before they could fully carry them out. And they called their attacker Shadow. Is that a name or a title? Did they know each other before? Regardless, it's a ruthlessly efficient killer. Anyway, the relevant data has been uploaded to SOW. Hopefully the experts back at base can provide more analysis. I'll be keeping a close watch for any similar signs from now on. If I spot more traces, you'll be the first to know. You should be careful. You should be careful too. Understood, but leaving such a dangerous individual unchecked makes me really uneasy about the base's security. We must get to the bottom of what happened here. I'll continue investigating. Please stay alert too. Okay, with that log, the hub, Thurston's field notes. Body discovered in temporary depot unit 002, hub area of Valley 4. Position in semi-seated posture. Clear slash wounds visible on thighs and wrists, with deeper stab wounds at the waist. The fatal injury is located at the neck. Preliminary assessment indicates death resulted from severe hemorrhage due to a severed carotid artery caused by a sharp weapon. The victim's protective gear remains largely intact, with all 4 wounds precisely targeting gaps in the armor. Based on previously gathered intelligence regarding high-risk targets within the Bone Crusher clan, the deceased is likely Guillotine Gabby, which suggests his killer must possess considerable combat experience. The attacker, armed with a sharp weapon and remarkable agility, first inflicted a severe waist injury, crippling Gabby's ability to wield his axe, then targeted the wrist to further neutralize his offensive capacity, then finally striking the legs to eliminate any chance of escape. But something doesn't quite add up. If the attacker could precisely strike armor gaps, why not deliver a single immediate killing blow to the throat? Why expend 3 additional strikes during high-speed combat? One theory, the attacker may be a revenge seeker, or someone intimately familiar with Gabby's gear and fighting style rather than a naturally superior combatant. Gabby served numerous leaders, assassination, kidnapping, robbery. He was likely employed by Neferith long before she rose to prominence. The list of those holding grudges against him must be extensive. Okay, let's see. There should be some in the archive. Murder of a landbreaker. Okay, so we have the hub, Aubrey Quarry, Origin Load Spring, and the Power Plateau. Injury report: trauma inflicted by blunt weaponry observed in vulnerable areas across the entire body. To achieve this in a high-intense physical altercation, the murderer must have in-depth knowledge of the moves and behaviors. For Aubrey Quarry, sudden blow to the throat with rampant art surges running throughout the body. His victim was probably attacked during casting. Burn marks on the back. Preliminary deduction is death by electrocution. Origin Load Spring. There are other dead landbreakers in the site wearing tokens similar to that worn by Blood Eyes Hazaro. Perhaps these 2 findings should be considered as a whole. And then the Power Plateau. Familiarity leads to trust. Now, who would the notorious landbreaker volcano Cha-Cha trust? Analyzing intel. Greetings, Administrator. With the assistance of Wolfguard, we have completed a comprehensive analysis of the landbreaker attack sites in Valley 4. Here's our summary. Although after thorough evaluation, we confirmed these incidents were orchestrated as internal purges. A nimble, cunning slayer using ambushes, deception, and minimal effort eliminated designated targets with chilling efficiency. According to Operator Wolfguard, the attacker, codenamed Shadow, is likely Brenna of the Bone Crusher clan, a ruthless individual with blood-stained hands. Rumors suggest that after the clan's consolidation, she challenged Neferith and suffered a crushing defeat. Yet instead of executing her, Neferith integrated Brenna into her ranks, a decision now justified by the precision of the attacks. So Neferith basically bought her off, and now she works as a hidden assassin for Neferith. Victims like Guillotine and Will-O-Wisp died invoking Volcano's name. while Blood-Eye was found holding an invitation from a volcano. Clearly, Volcano aimed to rally dissidents to overthrow Neferith. What he didn't anticipate, Shadow or Brenna was never his ally. Neferith wielded her like a blade, effortlessly excising traitors. Betrayal and bloodshed are routine for them, but after collaborating with Wolfgar, we uncovered a critical commonality. All victims operated on the fringes of Neferith's so-called blessings. Guillotine, a mercenary at heart, served numerous masters. His loyalty to the clan was always questionable. Will-O-Wisp, an elite Bonecrusher pyromancer. Since Jacob's era, such specialists have relied on traditional raiding tactics. Their adherence to old ways made them resistant to change. Blood-Eye Sazaro, a tight-knit elite group. Such cohesion often becomes a barrier during transitions. Volcano. Every clue reflects suppressed rage and hatred. Wolfguard also updated us with a piece of intel. Cha-Cha's grandfather served the warlord Jacob back in those days as a personal enforcer. This, together with Cha-Cha's chat records, revealed the Volcano to be a stubborn and extremist supporter of the Orthodoxy. So basically, they didn't want to change, but Neferith had other plans with the Bone Crushers, and she is not going to let anyone wants to stay the same get in her way. Their attempted rebellion was, in essence, the old Bone Crusher clan resisting Neferith's new order. Their failure signals the purge of outdated elements from the evolving clan. Neferith has proven to be a shrewd ruler. She not only grips her clan's ideology, but also anticipates the fallout of her rapid rise, and is orchestrating these attacks in Valley 4 to lure dissenters into a trap. Moreover, her influence extends beyond the clan. Volcano's hope for external support was severed before it materialized, proving her roots already reached deep into the civilization band. Investigations regarding the cooperation mentioned in the letter are currently underway. The Bonecrusher clan's instability is currently advantageous for us, but this may be temporary. This will be concerning. It'll be interesting to see how this story actually gets built up as time hits forward. So yes, there will be a lot more to talk about this.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Is there anything out here though? Jump.
Aurelin. I guess Endfield finds it.
Jump. Okay, so we are not going to do that. We are going to go back. Wait, what is this? The road is rough. Is this... For some odd reason, this is not a quest that it shows up here. I wonder what that is, actually. I've been seeing this quest for a bit, but I'm not exactly sure what it does. Okay, so first, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to TP here. There's a couple of pieces of intel I can actually grab to archive from here. Maggie. Alright, let's take a look. Yep, already bought all these, so there's no point in buying any here. What about Anton? Okay, bought everything here as well. No point. Sorry, Ardelia. We got places to go. We're going to quick stash this. Also, we're gonna submit some Oraline. We have 22 Oraline to submit, so that will be 1, 2. Submit all. Orgometry, setup, and operational. That's 16, 17 done. We still have another 24 Oraline to find. Going up there. Ooh, we got another update. A brewing storm. But let's see what this guy is doing. Salman, what you up to, right?
Need a solution. I'm busy enough as it is. Administrator! Oh, thank goodness. You came at just the right time.
You look troubled.
Yeah, I've got a very perplexing situation on my hands. It's kept me up for 2 nights. A while ago, Enfield entered into a vendor contract with another company. Just need to finalize the payment and delivery of the cargo.
Okay.
But Valley 4 endured quite a situation. The vendor sent one of their agents here to meet us, but I have no one to spare.
You look rather hesitant.
Enman, our partner in this undertaking is Erickson Trading House. It's a company listed in the TGCC corporate registry.
Ah, meeting with the suits, eh?
I've run the background checks. They seem like a legitimate operation, but they hardly received any deals recently.
Ooh, could it be a shell company?
And Erickson gave us a call just as things started to settle down in the valley. That's good news, but it smells a bit suspicious to me.
Okay.
And I found something really funny. The bid they gave us during the bidding process is way higher than the market average.
That one could be suspicious.
Enman, you've dealt with far more people than office clerks like us. So I wonder if I can ask you to audit them for us?
Huh?
And maybe arrange a product demo as well?
Wait, why me though? Was that necessary, a demo?
Well, seeing is believing, right?
Okay.
Just picture this. Our Enfielders zipping across the chasm. Quick, easy, convenient, casual, and relaxed. Now that'll convince everyone to buy our product. And feel free to exercise your judgment when auditing our potential partner, Enman. Record the data in this file. If there's something you wish verified, our people in the relevant divisions will handle it.
Okay.
Really counting on you for this, Enman. Now that's one thing off my checklist. Gotta go and handle another problem.
Go get offloaded with all the problems. The road is rough. Okay, so that's another quest in the set. We will probably do this at another time. I don't really know where this place is located though. Alright, in any case, what else we have here? A brewing storm finale. Okay, so yeah, that we read the analysis just now, and now it's time for the finale. Let's see what she says. Admin, SOW has just finished an analysis report. It's about the Landbreaker attack incident you and Thurston discovered. Operator Wolfguard has also accepted their collaboration request. The relevant intel has been logged in the archive, ready for viewing anytime. Share the report with Thurston. Where is Thurston? We need to find Thurston. Yeah, he's up there. Right, there he is. Hey, Thurston. So, this is SOW's conclusion. Nefereth is even more dangerous than I imagined. But according to the experts, if Shadow Brenna single-handedly wrecked Volcano's whole scheme, why would she become a target? That expert is actually still in Valley 4. Let's just go to Wolfguard. Wolfguard here, admin. I've spotted suspicious activity that might require backup. Oh, you found Shadow? The footprints are light and precise. Classic Bone Crusher infiltrator technique. They move through the multiple hazardous zones while bleeding. Definitely a pro. I'm confident I can win, but keeping them alive, that's a different story. Please hurry. Alright, on my way. I'll come with. Ah, why, Thurston? Why do you want to come? Okay, where are we at? Change up Originium Science Park. Huh, this area here. Well, that isn't sus at all. Why would you be in the Originium Science Park? Alright, we know where we're going. Oh, hello, Wolf God. You came just in time. Shadow just got cornered in this dead end ahead. Did we confirm her identity? Figured it out after crossing blades with her. She's abnormally weak. I've been holding back as much as possible. If we want to get any information out of her, we better make this quick. Alright, let's go. First, and stay close. You do not want to get ambushed. Holy sheesh. Get up. Did I give you permission to die? Why did Neferith... Who was Volcano trying to contact? Neferith. She saw through everything. All along. Neferith. And she died. Her injuries flared up. Oh, of all times. Damn it. We're one step too late. We have to investigate what we can now. We'll bury her properly later. Shadow Brenna lies collapsed on the ground, the warmth slowly fading from her body. Inspect the body. Aside from the fresh combat injuries recently inflicted, the body remains surprisingly intact with very few old scars. It's clear Shadow relied on exceptional skills and stealth to avoid danger, which explains her lack of old scars. A fatal wound? Faded cyan bruising spreads from Shadow's left arm across her entire body. It appears a surge of energy once flowed through here and entangled Shadow, ultimately causing severe internal bleeding. Her body emits an unsettling aura, strangely similar to the impression Neferith gives when using her powers. Search belongings. Though dual wielding, the weapon in Shadow's left hand is noticeably newer than the right, likely a recent replacement. In a hidden pocket lies a carefully folded list and a token bearing a crude emblem. On the list, names like Volcano and Blood Eye are crossed out, while other unfamiliar names are circled. Letters and passes. Shadow's hands weren't clean either. What's the deal with these names? Though the crossed-out ones were handled by Shadow, the circled names are all loyal followers of Neferith's. So this list actually maps the Bone Crusher's clan's current power structure? Who's dead and who's risen to power? Even updated it herself. I've seen that emblem on the other Landbreakers. With this, you can move freely through clan outposts without being questioned by guards. It functions as a pass. Some merchants pay big money for these to ensure safety or conduct shady business. An elite of the Bone Crusher clan carrying another clan's pass. Given the Bone Crusher's reputation, this is practically impossible. So Shadow was actually a spy too? She wasn't just investigating subordinates for Neferith, but also spying on Neferith for other clans, a full-blown double agent. Wait, you're telling me Neferith had a traitor purging other traitors for her? Use your enemy's blade to eliminate other enemies means you never have to worry about damaging your own weapons. As for whether this blade would harm Neferith herself, we've all seen how that turned out. Truly terrifying. Once Neferith finishes purging the poison from her organization, the Bone Crushers will only become more dangerous. This is no longer just a simple power shift among the Landbreakers. We need to plan ahead and... Yeah, I wonder how this will transpire heading forward. Okay, now that we are done here, what we're going to do now. Yeah, let's do gear artificing. Okay, so this shouldn't take too long. If it does take too long, I'll be like, what the hell? What the hell, game? Bureau of Swordmans. Okay, alright, let's head back in. Chubby lung. We need the beans. We need the beans, guys. We need lots of beans. Wuling Inxiang. Wuling definitely likes their hot pot. And I think the hot pot that they would do is like one of those like green pepper mala hot pots or something like that, other than classic red. Because that's just their style, man. It's all green here. I had that green mala sauce before. It's really good. I really enjoy it. Okay. Huh. All right, let's keep it going. We are back here. Hurry up. The dance at the plaza is about to start. Okay, let's go get some gear artificing done. Alright, head of Hongshan Swordmasters, Lian Xiaowu. Chen, took you some time to show up, huh? I've got so many good things here, you really can't afford to miss them. Done with your duties over at Fang Yi's? Yep, we came straight over as soon as we finished. And you came at the perfect time. I just finished forging a batch. Chen, wanna try that thing? Huh? You actually finished that thing? What's that thing? Haha, my apologies. We're talking about gear artificing. Back when Hongshan Swordmasters and Enfield Industries were working together on weapons research, we tried a few things. I was inspired and came up with my own method for modifying gear. It's still in testing phase and only works on top quality gear. It's not ready for large scale use yet, but it works perfectly for personal gear customization. Oh, I think the Enfield Crisis team would really benefit from this. Alright, go ahead and enlighten us. Are you the sneaky one? Just got back on already eyeing my stuff. For you, I've prepared some test samples. I'll show you right now.
Thanks a mil.
Thanks, Xiaowu. Wait, do you know you're coming? Fang Yi mentioned that the Enfield Crisis team would be here at any moment. Not long after I read your message, you showed up. Anyway, select the gear for Artifice, choose another piece of the same type as material, and add Artificing Catalyst. Then just wait. It's actually not that complicated. Give it a shot. Alright, let's try it out. Gear artificing consumes materials to improve the status of gold quality gear. So gold quality level 70 and above. Click here to select the piece. Then you can improve the 3 sets of this piece of gear. 3 stats of this piece of gear. A successful artificing attempt provides a fixed numerical increase to the stats. Each stat has a limit to the number of artificing that can be performed. This limit is showed here. Click to Artifice. It shows a preview of various pieces of gear that can be used as artificing materials. Every artificing attempt costs gold quality gear of the same equipping part. Click here to select the piece. Now, artificing also requires artificing catalyst of the same region as the gear to be artificed. Performing gear artificing of a particular gear stat builds up artificing progress. Click here to perform artificing. A will increased. Consumes materials to improve the stats of gold quality gear. And every successful artificing provides a fixed stat increase. Every artificing attempt costs gold quality gear of the same equipping part and artificing catalyst of the same region. The gear to be spent must have artificiable stats. The base value of such stats must be at least as high as the base value of the matching stats of the gear to be artificed. Performing gear artificing of a particular gear set builds up artificing progress, and when max progress is reached, success is guaranteed for the next artificing attempt of this gear stat. Different gear and different stats have different artificing progress limits. Gear artificing attempts have a small chance of direct success. A successful attempt also resets the current artificing progress. Chance of direct success is slightly improved when the gear used as the artificing material has a higher base stat than that of the gear to be artificed. Okay. So we need a lot of these. And this will come through the Wuling stock redistribution, which we currently don't have. We don't have a lot of stocks at the moment. We need to build up a stock of these materials in order for this to work. So yeah. Not bad, Enmid. You're a quick learner.
Wow, you're awesome.
If I hadn't seen it myself, I wouldn't believe it's your first time artificing gear. Unlike my other students, most of them have to make multiple artificing attempts before they could arrive at anything even mildly satisfactory. It doesn't work every time. It's alright if it doesn't work on your first try. Every drop of rain shall merge into a river. Try and try again till completion comes your way. With gear artificing under our belts, we'll never be short on good gear again. Speaking of gear, Edmund, how's that project going? What project? Oh no, it's nothing important. Once the project is done, I'm sure operators at Enfield will report to you. You must still have business to attend to, so I won't keep you. What business? What business are we talking about here? Come find me when you're free. I've got plenty more good stuff here. Fiona, the comms officer. Anyway, have you been to Hongshan Swap Masters? Did you learn anything about gear artificing? What, do you have another project? Yes, that's actually why I'm contacting you now. For strategic purposes, Enfield has partnered with major organizations to deploy services containing gear templates across various regions. Once deployed, these devices simulate their surrounding environment and automatically refine the template data. After multiple iterations, they ultimately form what we call a gear template crate. How do I recover them? The R&D Center has confirmed a batch of fully iterated crates and has updated the sensor module aboard Yitiang. Through image comparison and scan analysis, the locations of the crates in your current area have been synced to your terminal. Once scans of other regions are complete, additional crate locations will be updated. If you have time now, you can head to the marked locations on your terminal to recover them. Okay, well, good. That is what we've been doing. All these gear template crates we've been collecting, so that's been good. And because we need to artifice them, that's part of the late game. So we have to add essences onto the weapons, as well as artifice the gears, as well as level up the character skills as well. So those are the few areas that we need to focus on when it comes to these kinds of things. All right. I'll take a short break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. and then we'll continue on with session 2. Right, I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, I think we are ready. We are back. Wuling artificing catalyst.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
The depot node has been delivered. Okay, that has been done. It's all Originium Science Park here. Okay, the Valley stock bills collected. Where does this one go? Okay. Ooh, Orly. I think that one's gonna run from us. Yeah.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Hey. Gather.
Special loot inside. We should grab it. Good observation skills.
That thing is still flying around.
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Okay, excellent. We got a few burden beasts roaming around the place a bit. Okay, let's template recovery. That one will eventually get there. All right, now let's finally go back in. So we're going to go all the way to the other side here. All right, let's go this way. Ooh, something in the water. Get me out of here. Rainbows. Simulated rainbows, guys. Love it. Anything over there? No, I think we've already been through here already. Yep. We've already been here. Alright, let's keep going. You have to go down. Okay, here we go. One big
Once
bell
we get
here.
past the Bell of Three Presences of the Tianshu Bureau Academy, we'll be pretty close.
Bell of Three Presences?
HAS motto: see true, think clear, practice plenty. Three presences, see? Though my HAS friends always joked it meant eyes glazed, brain fried, hands cramped. Speaking of which, maybe I should reach out for a gathering or something.
Gathering, eh? White triangle. Alright, let's keep moving. We've got some random Oraline floating around.
Oraline.
Thank you.
I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
Okay, follow the butterflies. I'm falling asleep. When is the class? Heh. Just randomly follow the butterflies for a little bit. Okay, fetch quests. Let's go. Anything out here? Yes, there is. There is something here. We've got some of the array listed here. Can go through here. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, wait. The cleaning block. Alright, where are we heading? Real trashy hours. There's some Oraline flying around as well. Hey, got him. Okay, let's get this Oraline just flying around. What the heck is that thing?
Oraline. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
This is just walking around in the water anyway. Hey. Who's absent? We're missing one. This is about as uni can get, except with weapons.
The Institute of Material Science is up ahead.
Wow. They added another lab building in just a few years.
Out of the numerous HAS proposals for dealing with the Blight, Project Sheernite seems to be getting plenty of attention.
Damn it, missed. Is there a way to get up here? Oh yeah, we'll activate this as well because we need the total. There's also an SOS up there. With the Oraline just precariously perched there, we'll need to find a way to get up. I got a drink. So we'll need to find a staircase. That should be our ticket up there. Okay, that should do it.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Huh? What the? Why is steam coming out of this tortoise? The heck is happening here? Must be a very, very, very old and steamy turtle. Okay, we're getting this. Yeah, I wonder if Leifa is the only kind of like main arts that they focus here in Hongshan. There must be other kinds of like special arts that they do research on, isn't it? It can't just be Leifa. Yes, I knew it. There was a chest here. Aha. See? I always knew that it was there. What is up with these turtles, man? Apparently, there's a little trick that I learned when And want to switch fluid. Again, nothing in the backpack. Apparently you can spray water on some of these slugs and you can actually like revive them. It's actually quite funny. Okay, here we go. Mm.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Interview verified. Highest authority level confirmed. Access granted.
You passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces. Then, if I do this...
Mm-hmm.
指宣语更新信息已录入，认证通过，通道开启。
Huh? Huh?
What? No, no, no! That's not what I meant! Hey! Redo that!
认证未通过，认证未通过。
Huh? Wait, what? What the heck is...
Why?
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Chen.
Chen, Tianxia Zhuang is still waiting for us.
Chen. Intelligence 0.
I'm doomed. Now I'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face every single scan-in?
Oh man, why they have to slow down the mouse input at the cave shagging like this? That's a lot of movement on the map. I want to see the place.
体检15分钟至临界状态，1级冷却系统压力正常。
T 15 minutes to threshold. Class 1 cooling system reports normal pressure. Ah, there. Old lady. Old hermit is here. Haha.
Initiate third Shiranite energy injection. Monitoring instruments, prepare for data logging.
Readings from channel B34 are exceeding the expected range from the pre-test simulations.
Attempt recalibration. Try to minimize the interference.
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing. None of my numbers match those from Yinglong.
Interference eliminated. Let's go for another run.
We continue. Initiate fourth Shiranite energy injection.
Tianxia Zhuang, data adjustments for this run look pretty big. We might...
Crash.
Stop the run! Stop it!
Ooh.
Changyun, how many runs have we had at this?
Stop whining. Get some water and cool off the stabilizing rod. The cooling system's down again.
Water? That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice making origin in Mars, right? Maybe we should get him instead.
Let me do it. But I need you to sort out the readings from the runs. Take a short break, and we'll continue after that.
Oh, hello. Need some help?
Endman?
Let's not the Tian Shi Zhuang run the errands. Oh, by the way, want to try my jet drone? It's super effective.
Okay then. Since
Jet.
the Endman volunteered, I'll let you handle this little task.
But I don't have water bottles. I need water bottles. Flow control mode. After connecting to a flow control node, a jet drone within range of the flow control node can be refilled with clean water from it. Connect.
Aim at the array stabilizing rod. Get its energy level within the range of equilibrium. That'll help control its temperature. Did you activate this drum, Endman? Its arts unit seems to be quite enhanced.
All good. Alright.
One more run. Same perimeters.
各一谱.
So, is it working?
Come on.
Please. This has to succeed.
It's got to succeed.
Tense.
We've got this?
Meow.
It worked. Wait, let me check the data.
Me too!
Ching.
Endman.
Let me guess. Results are good.
Yes, though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Shiranite production facilities are PAC compatible.
Okay.
With the success of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities.
Impressive. And faster than expected. This could have only been achieved thanks to the Tianxia.
Indeed. We should really give them some time to rest.
You should look after yourself.
I appreciate your concern. I never thought I'd hear you say this to me. The Endmen from my memories never showed restraint.
Our research center has just received data from the Tianxia. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
Supervisor Parlica. While we wait, perhaps I can take the Endmen on a tour of the central laboratory.
Huh? Not waiting by the side. Maybe there's other things to verify. Perlica.
I can handle things on my own. Chen, why don't you join the tour as well?
Me? Tian Zhuang has our Endman covered. I can't add much. Maybe I should...
Since Chen just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
Yeah, this city's changed a lot. I really want to do some exploring.
Come on, Chen. You got this.
Okay. Then, I'm leaving our Endman in your hands, Tianxia Zhuang.
She's so nice. Tian Shi Zhuang. Alright. Well, since we're here, let's go look around. What's this? A feasibility study on adjusting originium concentration to increase Zernite production. These are the words written on the whiteboard. Cable. I'm grabbing this. Anything in the data centers here? Doesn't look like it. What about here? Oh, we've got a clue here. Memo, researchers notes 2. This samples only achieve surface level fusion. They're completely unusable. Honestly, this kind of fusion doesn't even require proper devices. I could do it with 2 bottles and a shake. There's no way this Zernite could be deployed. Zernite production is indeed an urgent matter that must be addressed soon, but if we use this batch, Wuling would probably melt into the very large rift the next day. The Zernite Dam, Wuling City, sitting on top of this volcano is uncomfortable, but overcoming it is exactly why we exist. They're on a ticking time bomb. Okay, let's get up here. Study area. Yay. Book. Originium Activity Enhancement Research, a joint project with Valley 4. The tab on the folder reads these lines. Wei. The data north of the exclusion zone. Why is it showing something? Like there's something it's trying to show us. Okay, let's go up and down again.
The data room is upstairs from here. You should have full access to all the files.
Immersion mode.
The area upstairs is the administrative office and labs for various fields of science. However, I believe you'll be more interested in the data room. Some of your old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to have a look?
Ooh, old files. Sure.
This way, please.
Cool.
All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place.
Zhuang, just at the right time. I was about to give you these data reports. Oh, the Endman's here too.
Endman is here too.
I'm with the Endmen. We're looking for information from the past.
Oh, you should have told me, girl. I can easily retrieve them for you.
It's all right. I know where the records are. As for these reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Perlica. Thank you.
All right, girl. I'll do as you say.
Huh?
Let's go, Endman. They should be over here.
Should be.
Well, there are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together.
Huh? I remember them being stored here.
Tangyi, once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be a 24/7 dessert store. How about you? Don't tell me you're gonna ask for a brand new research building.
There are enough labs already. I think we can use a mascot. We should place it somewhere really conspicuous. That empty plot next to the training grounds looks perfect.
The people working for the Sway Regulator would never agree. In fact, they keep complaining that the Yinglong Special Task Force isn't getting the training areas it needs. Fungi, why did you leave the recording device on again?
It needs a mascot. I wonder what that mascot ended up being.
You once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one breath. With all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking too much.
Alright, here. Email response to the matter of Wuling Science Station's application to join the Crusade. Join the Crusade, eh? Okay, Talosian calendar year 142. Unfortunately, your application has been denied. We aren't keeping you from joining because we don't want you here. It's just that your current mission is equally critical. The academic exchange 2 weeks ago has already provided Project Arknight with many new ideas from the administrator. Now it is time to strike while the iron is hot. Addressing the rifts contributes more to alleviating pressure on the northern front than directly joining the crusade. Rest assured, Haas will not be absent from this crusade. A team led by Tianshi has already set out for the North Pole. Additionally, the administrator has received your gratitude and support.
Your last departure was so abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye. This city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here.
Newspaper. A report on the Arknight Nexus plan. Even after several iterations, the performance of the Arknight Nexus still falls far short of expectations. Faced with the harsh reality of long-term Arknight shortages in Wuling City, Tianshi Zhuang made a difficult decision. Pause development of the Arknight Nexus and repurpose it as a stabilized core component within the Arknight Forge to maintain Arknight production. When asked if the stagnation of this plan implied any regret, Tianshi Zhuang's reply was remarkably brief. Whether it serves one person or millions, the choice is clear.
We had an intense discussion to name the Arknight Nexus. The debate actually turned physical. Thankfully, my mentor won in the end, or we'd have to call it... I still can't bring myself to say it. Don't you want to spend more time here? There are still some documents in the data room.
Many things have happened since then. Doesn't seem like the answers are really here.
That being said, I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about the city. That was pretty rude of me. So, Endman, what do you think about this place?
It's a very vague question. Is this feedback going to be sent back to the what is it called, the devs? How would you rate the design of stuff in Arknights Endfield? That is a very vague question.
Do you think you'll like this place?
Of course. Still worried about Enfield's commitment? We'll do our best.
Never doubted it. I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past. Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside.
Follow Zhuang Fangyi. Wait, hold on. Before that, I'm going to grab something real quick.
Where should we go next?
Looks like it's on the roof or something. Or is it behind here? No, it can't be. It's supposed to be here. I don't know why is it not here.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. Over here, Endman. This happens to be the students' recess. The place might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you never came to help us out.
Tianshu Zhuang, your new disciple?
Oh no. This is the administrator of Enfield Industries.
The administrator? Seriously?
Looks pretty young to me.
Please don't mind them. Most of the young Tianshu never met you before. Hearsays and written records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen to see you after hearing...
Hearing that you have been coming. Oh no, we are getting soppy now.
The pear blossoms are blooming already.
Oh no, don't say pear blossom, because ornamental pears, when they blossom, they smell funky. And if you are in Australia, you know what the derogatory term for that particular tree is.
Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole seasons. There goes spring again.
A unique scent.
You like it?
This pear blossom aroma. I know it from somewhere.
Did you just remember something?
Not clearly.
You actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
A blooming orchard. That must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times. But look, I have succeeded.
This is so melodramatic. Oh my god, so soppy.
Ma'am! We've got bad news!
Take a breath, and then go on.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance, we were just test flying the unit.
Oh boy.
But the signal went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
Fangxing Avenue.
Why? Is it out of power? Out of control? Okay.
Come with me, Endman.
This is even more soppier the longer it gets. Oh gosh.
Sorry for dragging you all along. I got a little carried away. Hope you don't mind.
It's alright. Is the sky pole really that important?
Yes, it matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on.
This event is making you nervous, and it has piqued my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear that.
Huh?
So, in order to live up to your expectations, we should address this issue quickly.
Man, if Protocol hears about this, I will never hear the end of this.
This sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors. Odd.
It flew away. Must chase it down.
Keep up with the sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape. Wait, I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this. A child lost a balloon.
My chubby love.
Xiaoshang. It's all right. Tell me what's wrong.
It's the bad machine. A bad machine took my chubby love.
There. Now where did this machine go?
Over there. It flew over there.
Thank you for telling me that. Let's buy you an...
Really?
That's by really?
Then I want the special TGCC crossover exclusive.
God damn it, this guy is really asking
for telling me that. Let's buy you another chubby lung, okay? Okay. The special crossover exclusive it shall be.
Oh my god, Zhuang Fangyi, you dork. A chubby lung.
Have you seen the balloon in Skypole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved in an accident.
It must have been hit by the Skypole.
Let's try driving it around.
路径受阻，请及时清理。
Aiya. Love tap. Oh. We should open the hood.
面板并未受损，请不要乱碰。
Huh? My paws? I don't have paws. I can't do anything about this.
需要协助。
No worries. Just let us handle this.
The truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Can't afford to let it affect the performance event. Got anything else I can help you with?
We've got to stop that Skypole.
Shen, Tianxue Zhang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
Yeah, I'll cover here.
Thank you, everyone.
Here's Skyfall.
Endman!
Yeah, you're going nowhere.
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side.
Shh.
Oi! Quit moving! Bloody machine.
He's still losing.
Shall we continue the chase?
Oh dear. This is so soppy. Oh my god, this is so hilarious. Yeah.
Zhuang, you finally found the time to come jogging with us.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Tianjin Zhuang?
Joying.
Hi there. Sorry, folks. We really need to pass through this place. It's just up ahead.
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Whoa! What the?
Oh no, the pun.
The performance is about to start. How am I supposed to serve anyone with this mess? Yeah.
Oh no, it got stuck in the hot pot. Oh no.
My deepest apologies, Engineer Pan. I should have retrieved it sooner.
Oh, Teacher Zhuang. Can't believe you're personal running this errand. Hey, admin. You here as well?
Put this unfortunate diner's tab on Enfield.
Boring now. It's just a cheap soap base. How about Rapid Mill? The performance is about to start.
Uh-oh.
As for this sky pole, it's frequency rating at phobos. Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
It's all over my hair.
So cool!
Oh, yeah.
Ah, chili oil. My eyes burning.
Terribly sorry, people.
Hiya.
Oh dear.
Dear. They really wanted to put that in the story, now did they? It's not looking very well.
I'll try.
Mm.
The drone caused a serious mess. Fubo needs to review this properly. Sorry for suddenly involving you in this.
I had plenty of fun.
Really? That's good. An occasional walk does help with remembering things we barely think about when busy. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone.
She's so nice. She's way too nice. I keep hearing about this event.
Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale. And this little thing is one of the most important performers we have for today.
Have you already planned this?
The world-changing missions of Enfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, that would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
Ooh. The event for us.
So, you did plan this from the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
My original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary. But when I saw that malfunctioning sky pole darting about without a goal in mind, I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance?
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang. Here to watch the performance? Bamboo dew milk tea. Second cup, half price. Here, just take the last two. On the house.
Atai.
One for solitary joy, two to unlock happiness.
Chubby Long.
Whew, finally sold them all. Time to call this shift. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Atai.
Endman? Tell me, what is the Wuling you see?
A prosperous city.
It's almost time. Time to take your proper spot.
Chubby Long, let's go. Oh no.
Expect a noble helper.
Land remains, but people fade.
But da-da-dum.
Let's head back.
I'll get those drone shows in check. So soft. Really, it really is. This gives me the biggest, toothiest grin from this entire sequence. And we walked for a while. It's turned out to be a rather eventful trip. Zhuang Fangyu.
Tired?
About that question of yours, I do have something to say about Wuling.
I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise. Sorry. But I already have the answer I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories. But there's too much to be done, and the stories worth sharing are few.
Still have time to talk.
Anything you feel like hearing, Endman?
Your past.
That's something I need to think about. 20 years ago, we worked with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion. Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling. Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Shiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station. The Shiranite reversed the blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Shiranite Dam. We finally conquered the rift. At least, that was what I believed until the accident. Harding lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands, to shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. A city is nothing without its people. Endman, I'm truly happy to see you back.
I'm here. Let's get to work. I seem to have missed out on many things.
Before I joined the Wuling science expedition, I had many options and problems as well. I was completely overwhelmed. Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a Tumu Tianshi. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation.
What was that reflection?
While the young still see the verdant hills and rivers. It's just a very simple question. But in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest. Unexpectedly, unrelentingly. One day, time will write that reply for us. But at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
Tianshi Zhuang, Endman, the blueprints for the Shiranite production facilities are ready. We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration.
Alright, sounds good. Let's make our way towards the answer.
I'm all ready.
Good. I I've notified Chen to make her way to the core AIC area. Let's rendezvous there.
Alright. Would you like to join us?
Thank you, but no. I've already taken my break, so it's time to get myself back to the Institute of Materials Science. Then I'll head to the main pillar and monitor the Tianshi pillar array. Nevertheless, do allow me to express my gratitude. An eternity past, yet now hope stirs again.
This is so cute. Alright, let's keep it moving. Token of Fortune. The original writings were scratched out and replaced with this line. It awaits one's return. 午后人归. Okay, AIC factory plan. Let's see. Knight AIC plan series is now unlocked. Knight related technologies can now be researched. AIC plan technology, Knight forging has been researched. Click here for details. Forge of the Sky to produce Knight. It's a special Wuling AIC facility. It can only be placed in the Wuling region, and only a limited number of these forges can be placed. Additional AIC plant technologies can be researched to allow the placement of more forges for the sky. Also allows the construction of Knight relays at Knight power that can automatically form power transmitting connections. Wuling depot bus. Yes, we need the depot bus as well. Forge expansion, yeah. The depot bus especially is something that we need.
Forge of the Sky?
Oh, I heard about this thing before. I think it was mentioned in some ancient legend of Great Yan that goes like, "Hearken, the Forge of the Sky awaits 5 Earthborn metals." Perhaps this was the Tianshi's wish for their new machine.
Okay, array stabilizing rod. Meet with Yanning at the core AIC area. Still no updates here. Anything in the crafting box? Crafting manual. Umbraline maxed out. Citromix RF is now available. Jincao has been collected. Yatsen has also been collected. Fluffed Jincao. Jincao Tisane. Only Yatsen Oral Barrel. Scorch Bug. Maxed Oral Barrel. Natural sparkling water. Hand-fried double crisp. Ooh. Water lamp glow ball. Simmered Cyrenite balls. No, I do not. Fulby's liver. Wuling flamboyance. Flamboyance. Wuling flamboyance. Flamboyance. Oral barrels in the hole. Okay. Alright, let's just teleport quickly. Might as well just teleport. We have it, so use it. Okay, I'm here.
Enman! Tianshu, Yan Ning, and Bai Shuang are here.
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Hi, everyone.
Where's Li Feng?
I think he got some new orders from Captain Mi. Another blight tide has emerged.
Uh-oh.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the Forge of the Sky first.
We must deploy the Sheernite production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
Alright, let's hope this can help.
We shall observe a brand new method for Sheernite production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often. Pay close attention, Baishuang.
Yes, ma'am! Let's begin, Entman.
Let's do this. Finally, some base building. Alright. Okay. Now, let's look at the guides. Forge of the Sky simulation to learn how to produce Sheernite. Complete the simulation to acquire the Sheernite production line blueprint. A blueprint can help to quickly establish an automated production line for Sheernite. Okay, let's see how this works. I wasn't able to build anything recently because I wouldn't have been able to understand what I would be building for, right? If I had unlocked the sub PAC for the other location, but that would actually have been Valley Hill, right? I think it would be better that way. And I'll be able to learn how to do it better. Alright, Forges of the Sky are facilities exclusive to the Wuling region. It's the only AIC factory capable of producing Sheernite. Please repair the stalled Sheernite production line. Okay, let's see. What is the production formula for Sheernite? So it needs stabilized carbon and clean water. So that's where the stabilized carbon comes from. So if you want to create stabilized carbon, you actually have to burn some plants and then go through the packing unit together with sand leaf, ground down sand leaf, and then add some water into the system. Okay, next input is clean water. Okay, let's connect the pipeline. Q. Okay. Okay. Right, we've got water in the system now. Okay, now the Forge of the Sky can now produce Sheernite. Sheernite is extremely useful, hence we should set up one more Sheernite production line to make more. Okay, so here's a Sheernite production line blueprint. Let's place the blueprint. Let's rotate this. Yep, we have 2 carbon squares. What is it? Sand leaf. And we'll put it in. Sheernite production line blueprint has been placed. Step: input raw materials to the facilities. Refer to the list to the icons of the item control port and pipe control port to input carbon, sand leaf, and clean water. Use the pipe splitter to move carbon, clean water into the second Forge of the Sky. Okay, so PAC output 1. That should be carbon. Part 2, sand leaf. And part 3, carbon. That should do it. And now we need water. Okay, and then Q. Okay, let's see, where do we go from here? Ending point. And connect to there. Let's enter top view. Just want to make sure. Low rate, 2 units a sec. Wait, why is it not flowing anyway? Dash. And pipe splitter. Okay. It's the wrong way. There we go. Now water can flow. Okay, let's go check on it. Alright, cool. We got it. Second Shearonite production line is now complete. All main goals have been complete. Hey. Transport belt. Let's see, Shearonite. We can use it to make electric poles as well as the Shearonite batteries. I think that's the batteries. Oh, it needs 15. 5 of this and 15 of this. So, based on what we've seen, we needed 2 inputs of this. We need 2 inputs of this. Yeah, 2 carbon inputs of this. We need 2 carbon inputs of this. Packed it. No, actually, we need 4 carbon inputs, because if we burn 1 plant, that is just basically poofing into a powder, right? Or do we just need 1? Okay, let me check that. Okay. Carbon powder. Oh, we just need to burn 1, and then it becomes 2 carbon powder, and then afterwards, it's and then we just use the carbon powder. So you only need 2 plants. You need 2 plants plus sand leaf, and that will give you 1 square, and then you refine it into a stabilized carbon, so that's 1 input. But you need 5 of these stabilized carbon plus 15 originium ore. And the originium ore is going to be quite problematic. Right now we don't have a lot of ore to actually work with, and we need to power those up heading forward. Yeah, we definitely need to power up the a good way to generate ore at this point in time. We do not have that at this time, so we need to find a way to do so. Yeah, Shearonite only needs carbon and water, so that's actually pretty easy to make. All right. This amazing. Okay, all right. Nice. Okay, use the facility list to construct a forge from the sky. So let's do this. Alright, forge from the sky. We have plenty of that. So I'll just build 5 just to get ready. Okay, now let's place the forge of the sky So this is the automation core. We will first put we'll put one out the front here so that it will go back in to the port once it is done. Excellent. Now, view the fortunate control panel. So can produce Serenite, use the innate 2 stabilized carbon and 1 water. Now supply via pipelines.
We can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Sheeranite.
Use the fluid pump. Okay, fluid pump. We've got a few here. Rotate. There we go. And it just needed to connect. And now we just need to put this pump in. Connected. Aha! Now, let's make the Sheeranite and place the product in the backpack. Wait, we forgot our holes. Hey. Alright, Sheeranite. Got it. Excellent. Excellent. Look, guys, Sheeranite.
Ma'am, it's working!
Hey.
Did this just make Sheeranite? With the most basic raw materials? Sheeranite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is truly effective. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Sheeranite. Enman, remember the place where we found the blight? If this batch of Sheeranite can reset the entire Sheeranite flow control node...
Sheeranite flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
Alright, let's go.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay, so it's just above us. We got some
An
fluff.
experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Fluff in tower. Got him. Got some SOS there. Alright. Ooh, blight. Okay.
The Sheeranite flow control node is up ahead.
Once a Sheeranite flow control node is activated, it can continuously refill a jet drone within range with liquid Sheeranite. Essentially, Sheeranite in liquid form, it can be used to eliminate blight mud flows and activate Sheeranite facilities. All Sheeranite flow control nodes in Wuling can now be activated and used. Administrator. Nice.
Place some Sheeranite in it to use the device.
Is this it? I thought it was just decor for a scenic vantage point.
That's why they have design. Design is my specialty. Carry 10, repair. Okay. Now, it's time to spray down some blight.
Try activating the Shiranite flow control node. Endman, you can use the device as long as you're within the purification radius of the Shiranite flow control node.
Mm-hmm. Large masses of active blight can be found in Wuling. Such masses often exhibit abnormally high levels of light emissions near blight cores. Spray liquid Shiranite at the cores to completely eliminate these blight masses. If the blight core is of a large active blight mass is not eliminated, the blight will regrow again and reach its former size. In addition to using Shiranite flow control nodes to supply liquid Shiranite to the jet drone, the AIC factory can also mass produce liquid Shiranite and make active blight elimination easier in Wuling. So you can bottle the liquid Shiranite for later use. Okay, let's go. Spray it down.
Watch it melt away like ice in summer.
What?
This device is so effective. So why didn't we use it before?
Well, the Endman's jet drone used to be malfunctioning as well.
Very deadpan, yeah.
Our Shiranite production was barely enough to cover the Tianshi pillar. We were forced to abandon the others.
Okay.
But things are different now. Injecting bits of Shiranite into these Shiranite facilities can bring them back up and running. It's just like a creek flowing past the fields, irrigating the fertile earth. Perhaps Enfield can truly help us to...
Uh-oh.
The alarms?
Okay, what's going on here?
What is it, Fungi?
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Shiranite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of blight tide defense. It plays a key role in monitoring blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angaloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale blight event...
It'll serve as a field test for our Shiranite.
Won't this affect our new production line?
It'll be all right.
Well, I have faith in Endfield. Mifu will be joining you. Yenning, help Endfield gather performance data of the Forge. Endman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the blight without giving off any warning.
Wait. Think Nefereth is behind this?
I'm not sure. They completely dropped off our radar after we entered Wuling City. However, the intensifying blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianshi pillar.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem. Now!
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center.
Okay. Alright. We got a random SOS there. What's there? Chickens.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
Sinking in. Component. We got the large component that we need to put in. Alright. We'll come back to this later. But we also need to pick this up.
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
Keen sights.
Alright, how do we get up there? Like that. What's this? Yenning's concern. I'm really worried that giving up on the Shironite flow control node is just the beginning. With Shironite production so slow, I wonder what facility will be cut next. The city's water system? The academy's bell? Wuling is sitting on the edge of a cliff. How can we pull it back? Yan Ning's concern. Jeeves. We got a few things here that we can set. I wonder if we can build the Shironite production now. If we can build the Shironite production now, we can afford to take a break with regards to took a drink to get that. Had to take a drink to get that. Oh, I hear him. Very heavy rain outside. It is pouring out there. It is positively pouring. Okay, you know what? Let's actually try and see if we can actually do the Shironite production now. I'm not going to continue with this quest just yet. I think it will be a good idea to actually start Shironite production now, and then see where we go from there. Where is that other key? I am missing a key here. Ah, it's up there. Okay, right. I know how to get there. Just take the road. Pick it up. Should be able to get it here. Alright. Excellent. Dash out. Okay, so Shironite production, eh? Let's see us do this. I think we have the materials to work this out. We can do it. Let's go back to the core AIC area. Now we have 80 out of 200. We have water being generated here. Now let's see facility list. Okay, so what we need. Mining rig. Mining rig is being powered up currently. Oh yeah, originium ore is what we're missing. We're missing a lot of originium ore at the moment. Fluid tank. Fluid pump. Fluid pump is currently under use, so it's fine. And then we have a few refining units. Construct 10. Get some shredding units as well. No more seed picking units. We need 3 seed picking units, I think, and 6 planting units. Reactor crucible, we have that. Forge for the sky, we've got plenty of that. Separating unit, we don't really need. We need a grinding unit. 1, 2. Chironite requires 2 parts carbon and 1 water, right? So if that is the case, that will create for us 1 round of Chironite every 2 seconds. And we need 5 of that with 15 what is it called? 15 Origo or packed originium, right? Packed originium cubes. So we will need 5 of these grinding units. And then for power, we've got quite a few Chironite pylons anyway. Might as well keep them down. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Now, we don't have good access to, like, stuff at the moment. So, what we can do... Let's keep it simple. So, first, let's go top-down view. Okay, blueprints. We are gonna go for the seed looper. 3 seed planter. Compact seed loop. Place. Just need this. I'll just put this in the corner. And then this planting unit will go into a shredding unit. The seed picking unit will get a little bit of this seed picking. Yep, excellent. You just need 2. We should be fine. And then from the shredding unit, this will come out the powder, but we need to also, actually, we need way more than that. Okay, stash and time reduction line. In fact, I'm going to bulk action this, and I'm going to delete all of this. And now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to open the blueprint again. I'm going to put the 3 seed planter. Of course it has no space. What was I thinking? Alright, fine. We'll do this the hard way. Seed picking. We'll place it here. Planting unit. Seed picking unit. And planting unit. Okay, so this will form the basis of generating the carbon. So that's our main carbon production thing. And then for here, seed picking unit. Move. Yacheng, okay. So that will put it into hydro mode or dry mode. Okay, so seed picking unit and planting unit. Excellent. Okay, so that is our production of our important things. And now we just need to connect it. Bulk action. Wait, hold on. I'll move this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, right. In here. No. In here and loops back in. Loops. No need to loop. Loop here and loop here and loops back in. Okay. And yep, that's good. Now, one of these should have a buck flower here. Nope. Okay, right here, the seed plant. We will put this. And here, in this seed planting unit, I will put in the buck flower. Okay. We'll let it plant a little bit first before we do anything to it. All right, Shiranite. Now we need more carbon. So if carbon is what we need to do 2 refining units. Okay, bulk action. I'm just going to rotate this. And I'm going to remove this production line, put in this production line, and then both of them will exit through here. That would be a shredding unit. Hey, sorry, refining unit. Refining unit and a shredding unit after the fact. Actually, let's move it further downwards so it's a bit easier to spot. Okay, and then the shredding unit. Just move this a bit further forward. Shredding unit here. Rotate this. Okay. So this plant will go from here into here and here into here. And then this will this one will be stashed so that you can make some space here to put in the power line. Okay, now that that's done, now all we need to do is to bring in powder from this. Actually, let me move this. Bulk action. Let's move this. And move again. Okay, now connect the locations together. Okay, so the seed planting unit should have that, and this one should have this. Now all we need to do is to feed this into a shredding unit. Okay, that shredding unit should generate the thing that we need. And then we can stabilize the carbon. But I think we don't have a lot of energy to work with. Switch off fluid mode. And then Sheernite pylon. Turn off fluid mode. Turn off fluid mode. Our generation of Sheernite might be a bit slow right now. Stash. Stash. Okay, and then reconnect it. Okay, that should do it. Thermal bank. We have no originium to speak of, so we can't really generate much of anything at the moment. We'll just loop this back into the output right now. This one will dump it inside. So that's the best we can do right now, just setting up basically. Okay, yeah, we need to power this entire thing. We do not have power, and we only have 200 to start with. The way that we were able to do any of this was to generate green batteries first, and then run the blue batteries and the purple batteries. But right now, we don't have enough materials in order to make even a single battery, because we don't have originium being mined at this stage. We do not have that at this stage. So we'll let this fill up with all the stuff in the meantime, and then we'll see where we go from there. In terms of regional transfer though, Wait, how much did we transfer already? Oh, local depot has enough. And stop the transfer. Edit. Wuling. From Valley 4 to Wuling, we need Originium. Okay, so we will transfer Originium ore into Wuling temporarily, because then with the Originium ore we'll be able to sort of power up some batteries as well. Actually, edit. Can we instead put in some batteries to work? If we can send in some batteries, that would actually make more sense, I think. That way we'll be able to find some way to actually be able to create the Valley battery heading forward. Okay, so instead we'll bring batteries in. Yep, okay, yes, makes sense. Bringing in batteries sounds good. And then while this is being generated, it should be okay. Let's put a splitter here. We'll just direct some of it back into here so it's a bit easier. Okay, alright, sounds good. Okay, we have something going on. Alright, that's good. I should have started moving a bunch of these stuffs when I had the chance. Fortunately, it took too long to actually realize that. I think that was my mistake there. Wuling AIC depot bus, yes. Talk to the AIC steward to unlock the depot bus. Depot bus sections can be placed in the core AIC area. The depot bus section must be connected to a depot bus port or other active depot bus sections. Okay, cool. While this is building, you know what? Let's actually continue on with the quest now. So this will be prep work. This will be prep work for future use. And we also have over on the top. We go up here. Alright, excellent. Oh, there's a mail here. Note filled with nostalgia. Another year has passed. I know well enough that you perished in the exclusion zone. After we parted, you took on the mission, went into that place, and never came back. Bupway Grove, Bupway Grove. Our farewell has turned into a story, a place. When my time comes, I'll join you, and together, we'll live on inside that story. Sad. Okay, this should have... Ooh, sampling. Ooh, barium ore. Perfect. Just what I need. Okay, so while that is done, let me see if I can put in some facilities. I should have some. Mark 2s around the park. Okay, excellent. We've got some ores to work with. And we can plant down the zip line. Excellent. Good. Okay, we've got some ferry ore ready to go, ready to rock at a moment's notice. AIC Stewart says, yeah, you do not have money. Area expansion. Definitely need some area expansion here. Okay, let's get in this area. We need to go to the agriculture test site now.
And then, I'm in position. Once we meet up, we will... Let me go! Damn you, coward! Behave!
Did I just hear Tong Tong?
Uh-oh. Red Jade Ginseng. Ooh, Red Jade Ginseng. Exhausted Nongyue Tianshi. Let's hope everything goes smoothly, or I wouldn't know what to do about our crop research. Well, Mori. What a haul. My seed was about to get a lot more diverse. Well, Mori. Oh, it's you. Hold on, let me finish collecting these seeds from the Birdo muck. They're valuable samples. Good, that should just about do it. You're here to buy seeds again? Yeah, any amber rice seeds? Oh, of course, I got plenty of new seeds along the way. I expect landbreakers here, but since we ran into them, might as well take a little something from them, right? You seem quite familiar. Ahem, enough about that. You're here for the seeds, right? Take a look for yourself. Always, fixed price, no haggling. Unfortunately, no money as well. Jin Cao, Yazhen, Red Jade Ginseng, and Amber Rice Seed. Definitely this is a plot to grow plants in. But we do not have the money to do so. Let's just continue for now. Anyway, Tang Tang, what you doing? Supreme Chief, how did you get arrested?
Dark Mask! Quick! There's bloody field guester!
Captain Me, what's happening?
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angaloid.
Put me down! Hey! You just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me?
Technically, we do need help with the Agaloy. They can't do much, Chief. Lost the duel fair and square.
You go thrash too? What? Is the wife just having work for free?
Yeah.
At least she'd either hurt you. Where there's life, there's hope. Chin up.
Thank you, Chief.
The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the stockade after this. So why are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong? Cause I'm worried about my sworn sister. Can I do that? Why do I get the feeling that you're always getting...
Alright, we got everyone already. Let's set off.
So, is Tang Tang helping? Ooh, got some more areas here. Wait, hold on. Let me just set up real quick. Place. Right. We'll come back to this later.
Those gem splatters made it all the way here.
Ooh.
Oh, dearie me. So many splatterlings. And right outside Wuling as well.
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Huh? Window wiping? Is that... You actually do that?
Never. I'm no window wiper.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many times already? 7? 8? The watchguard bird and bees know your face already.
The bird and bees know your face.
Huh? I won more battles than I lost. Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense. Hey, why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be the judge.
I say this is slander.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper mission.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat. That means you owe me a dare. And if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stocket. 300 caddies? No, make it 500 on your own.
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail.
Anyway.
Hey! The bet is all ready, even if you didn't say nothing about my dare if I lose.
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper. Eventually.
Eventually. Yeah, these two have some weird tension about about them. Scorch bugs. Weird because I have not used scorch bugs yet. Getting dark. Yeah, there's a lot of blight in our area.
More mouth than muscle.
Direction set.
Bring it! Darkness!
There's no end to these fuckers. Man, woman, don't start drinking them!
Scared? That means you're loose in the back.
In your dreams!
Using mind games against them. Against Tung Tung.
Absolute poundage! Chief's got a final left today. Hey, mad woman! How many splatters did you squish today?
5.
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a tie!
Squished 10, Captain Me. Dark Mask got 10 dead splatters for the chief.
Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
You gotta play on both sides, okay? You gotta play on both sides.
Dark Mask, what is Tianshizhuang... what is the walking lightning rod asking you to do?
Building a factory.
I saw a burning comet smash into the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
factory things?
Oi, little feline.
You wanna backstab me?
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on, scamper back home.
You going where? The monitoring center? Towns of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place. I can't win this duel if you get yourself killed. And I demand 1,000 KDs plus rice, oil fees, and sticks.
Whatever.
Whatever. But Tang Tang just wants people to fight her. Anyway, what does this say? Melancholy Tianchi, I come here whenever my mind feels heavy. Just the lift of my eyes is enough to see the blight spreading over the water. From here I can see the mountains lying shackled in ruin, the rivers chained in destruction. Merciless, icy death unfolds not far from me. Strangely beautiful, as if it weren't meant to be this way. Blight brings inevitable destruction. What fire must we kindle in our hearts to drive away its cold? Is there anything here? Some stuff up there. Ah, in an area. I will mark this area out. Temp challenge. Okay. Oh. Let's see if there's anything else up here. Just the light on. Oraline over there.
Our unit, direction set.
Great teamwork.
Wait, did he just self-destruct? Yeah, he just self-destruct. Okay, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 3, 5, 5, 5. Okay, so we need 3, 4, 5. Yep, so it's just basically a dome shape up here. Can do that with this, but the question is, what else can we do with these things? This one will rotate. Ooh, off by a bit. Okay, so we'll need to readjust. Or what we can do is we can instead make a piece like this and then do it like that. Just need to figure out where to put this piece. Ooh, off by a bit. We almost had it. Nope, not good. What if we do this instead? Yeah, that could work. That can work. There we go. Excelente. Oh, there's nothing here. Anything over there on across the bridge? The broken bridge and the blight is spreading. Whew. Dear me. Okay, alright. We're heading back. We'll need to start moving out. Okay, we're getting the spray down. Light destruction. Certain devices, machines, and mechanisms might be affected by active blight. The blight must be eliminated to use them properly. Okay, let's spray it down. Welcome to Super Mario Sunshine. Sprayed it down, spray it down.
The monitoring center incident is a real hassle. I say we keep pushing and get it fixed in one go.
Alright, let's keep it going then. Everyone, all aboard? We're going.
This blight tide looks really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment. This place reminds me of the stockade.
Monitoring center, Wuling City. How's everyone?
Take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
Chilun. Okay. Alright, checkpoint reached. Let's see where we are. Okay, monitoring center is one entire area by itself. Okay then. Okay, let's do this. Spray it down. Where the heck is it? There it is.
From the severity of the blight, it's like it was meant to destroy this place.
The blight has no will. Someone's controlling it.
It's possible, but...
Uh-oh.
Is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center from the inside?
We call it a tidal blast. It's an annoying Angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down here.
Sounds like a big bad buggerloid. Maybe we should just skirt around it?
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. I will go and terminate it. If you are scared, you can go home.
Come on, Tang.
I'm scared? Just a plus, says the splatter. Alright, it's on. We'll see who squishes this one first.
14. Yikes.
That's a bit terrifying.
Yeah.
The Tianshi initiated their contingency plan and sealed the exit before withdrawing. The thing should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I will go take a look. You take the front approach. We will figure out how to get into the sealed sections.
Hey, wait! Why are you doing this on your own again? This splatter sounds really angry. Dark Mask, we best catch up to her.
Aye, aye, Captain. Chef, you wanna win? Or are you just worried?
I just want that 1,000 caddies of food.
Come on, man. It's not just the food. Yeah. ay. Alright, let's see what damage this place has dealt. What do we have here? File. Data Analyst Sync. The Tianxi pillar on the outer side of the Straggler's Grove has suddenly lost signal, likely due to deliberate interference. Ranger devices have also gone offline, requesting dispatch of watch guards to investigate the site. Rangers have been contacted urgently. Top level alert is ready to be enacted. All outposts are synced and standing by.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Eliminate the blight. Oh god, this entire thing is smoking. Okay, we're gonna use Arknight to spray it down. There it is.
Not bad, Dark Mask! A true talent like you should get a permanent seat in the socket!
I'm just here to build factories. If you want, I can build a factory for your place. Let's see you do that.
I wonder how Mifu is doing.
Uh-oh.
She just ran off on her own.
She'll be alright. Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase up to her. You look really worried, Tong Tong. It's out about 1,000 caddies run complete. I got to get my president. Oh, that has for sale as well.
Nice move.
You are fast. Seems like you can handle all the devices easily, Edmund.
Guess you thick skin hard forsaked you.
Uh-oh.
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Hey!
My rival.
Darkmask, quick! We gotta help her!
My rival. My eternal rival.
Gate! How do we open it?
The activation switch should be nearby. Let's search this place thoroughly.
Enman, over there! A Shiranite flow control node. We can probably use it.
Alright, let's begin. Burn it down. Let's go up.
Marlene. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Okay, let's continue to spray it down. It has to be up there. Okay, good. Got this. Active light in Wuling is small. Smaller masses of active light in Wuling have no blight claws and are incapable of regrowing themselves. Simply spray liquid Shiranite to clean them out. Use Shiranite and clean water at the reactor crucible to mass-produce liquid Shiranite. This product can easily clean up active light in the region of Wuling. Okay, let's see if there's anything we can spray it down with. Okay, open up. Alright, good. So far, so good. We're doing well. We got something here.
Stop packing your stuff! The Angelos attacking this time is huge! Let's go already! You wanna get flattened into paste?
It has to be the tidal class. It must be. Finally. After all this time.
What are you trying to do?
It's been 5 years. I can finally avenge my mentor and everyone from this station.
Just tie him to the chair and push him out!
Did you just knock him out?
Come on! What else could I do? Watch him fight the tidal class and die? Everyone, pick up the pace! We need to evacuate! Now!
Sounds like Mr. Hooter is looking to get his revenge one way or another. Okay, there's more stuff up here.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
We still need to spray down some elements of the blight out. Ah, come on. Okay, let's do this properly. Ah! I fell off. Okay, that's good. Alright, excellent. Anything else up here? Doesn't look like it. There's an orange chest at the back there. We might come back to this later. Check outer area. Okay. We'll come back to this.
She's up ahead! And she started the fight already! This is just a game!
She getting herself killed?
You guys. Fine. I could use some help.
Huh.
Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center. Time to get in a real fight.
Idle class. Ow. Oh, damn it. Keeps moving out of my range of attacks. Aha, gotcha.
Get out of the way! Shut your breath! In my mouth!
Thanks for swinging by. Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restore the monitoring center. Hope the instruments are undamaged.
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really.
Just a flesh wound. Anyway, Tang Tang.
It's over, Tang Tang. We're all safe.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some meds on me.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tang Tang's medical malpractice."
Oof. Hey, she's been incredibly... Chief, we need that kilo catty of food.
I never did that! What? Whose says are you on, Dark Mask?
I was reckless back then. The Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger. You're just itching for a fight with a big fat splatter.
Endman, let's take a look at the core facilities.
Okay. Hopefully he's not gonna come back. Alright, let's head back up.
Endman, monitoring center core facilities have been damaged, but not severely.
We got lucky.
Some simple repairs and a reboot should do the trick.
Okay. Alright, let's fix it. Ooh. Okay, so 4. Yeah, basically it's fill everything, right? Well, not everything. Okay, we are... Okay, I think I know. There we go. Seals closed. Okay, everything's fine now.
At least 80% of the facilities are back online. The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wuling again.
Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission. So, little kitty, why so quiet? That thing got your nerves?
I just don't feel like talking. Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drones should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a stocky chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe you're even.
Yeah,
Endman, this is the terminal of the monitoring center. Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
Okay.
Even the city folks are in danger.
What's on your mind, Chief?
To stop it, that's what. But seeing that mad woman getting the short end of the stick got me feeling better.
Huh?
The Blight Tide is worse than before. Qingbo Stockade will have to deal with it someday. Unlike the city, we got no artsy peddlers to keep out the tide. And they're not sharing their fancy tech with us.
Worry about the tide hitting the stockade, eh?
Yeah. If those blighted splatters pose a serious problem to the Wulingers, I don't think the stockade... My brother refuses to ask Wuling for help. We gotta figure out our own solutions. This is making my head hurt. How's your head, Dark Mask?
He's just still walking here. Still here. Mifu might change her mind, you know.
She's still keeping you captive. I gotta figure out how to free Dark Mask from her evil hands. So, I tried sneaking into the city to make sure everyone's treated properly. But I discovered something even more amazing.
Huh? What's more amazing?
You got an Enfield fam, right? I thought you were pretty good, Dark Mask. But your fam is solid too.
Fam? The fam is solid too. Machinist daily inspection log. Device status, device temperature, Arknight reserves, network connection, data peak excessively high. Data print module, daily report. Our function anomaly potential software issue detected. Note, based on the latest depth monitoring data of the very large rift received this morning, no abnormalities were found. However, today's local readings seem unusual, as the active blight probability has spiked significantly. The printed charts almost suggest a moving rift circling around Wuling's perimeter. This is very odd indeed. Perhaps it's time to activate the early warning system.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
Got an area out here where we can access later. Okay, let's see what this place is about. Outskirts monitoring terminal. Use the environmental monitoring terminal to accept and complete monitoring jobs to earn stock bills and other rewards. Click. Every monitoring job requires photographing a specific target. Take this job, for example. It requires the use of a camera to photograph a beacon damaged in Blight Tide. Click here to accept this monitoring job. Okay, so yes, this is how we'll get stock bills initially. All job slots filled. Upgrades need 186,000. Better job payment. Let's see if we can find some stuff around this part. Oh, almost fell off. I didn't want to fall off just yet. We still got a bunch of stuff to do here. Okay, excellent. Another AIC index ready to go. Yep, okay. Of course, he's gonna hide within that area. Let's lurk. Definitely gonna pick this up. Alright, new gear templates collected. Bridge activated. Dear me, there are some land breakers around these parts. facility list. I'll put the electric mining rig here in the meantime. Ooh, some bullets over there.
Watch your step, people.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover fire.
Inferno awaits.
Cannot acquire. Not enough space. Do you have enough space for this then? Backpack full. False Agalea. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Let's see, what else do we have that we can toss out? Jintao. Amethyst component? Yeah, okay. False Agalea. Definitely need lots of these for upgrades. So it's good that we have it. Nice. And we get it in lots of 3. That means we can actually get a lot of these. Alright, where are we at? Okay, so that's an area covered. Now let's head back. Okay, I think we're almost done with this. Everyone's evac. Yeah, where is everyone? Shilun. Nope, can't chat with him. Them at the moment. Okay, let's go back up. Something up there. Aha, gotcha. Alright, let's keep moving. Gotta take pictures of a certain pontoon. It's all in here. Monitoring job process. When a glowing light is found, interact with it to enter camera mode. Then take a photo when the photography target enters the view of the camera to complete the monitoring job.
The monitoring center is working again. That will put her mind to ease.
Thinking about something, Captain Me?
Thinking about my boss. Now I got a good reason to persuade her to take a break. The Shiranite production project worked out, right? And the monitoring center is taken care of too. You know the search inside the city. She won't give herself a break unless we achieve something positive. In any case, I sincerely appreciate your help back there.
Time to report to Tianshi Strong.
I wish. You sound even more desperate than I do. However, I can't help but feel something's wrong with Tantan. Maybe it has to do with the stockade. Try asking what's on her mind, if you have the time. There are things I can't help her with. Dark Mask, on the other hand, might work wonders.
Dark Mask. Still, you sure you don't need help with that wound?
That little feline made it sound like I lost the entire arm. There was a time when I kept ticking off the boss to battle things out. I endured far worse than this. Sparring with me was probably her only way to blow off some steam. And forget everything else. Really miss those days. I wonder if I'm still able to catch her Leifa arts.
Leifa arts. When the photography target appears in the view of the camera, the shutter button will be highlighted. Press the shutter button to complete the monitoring job.
Total success. So, is it time to head back yet?
Yes. Mifu and Tang Tang are waiting for us. Let's go.
Let's see what else we have here. Photocystin originium slugs. It's outside on another
Don't worry,
location.
I'm around. Just
All right. Let's get ready to go.
Want to head back with me and talk to the boss?
Mifu, Tang Tang is Dark Mask!
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yes, she's back for more.
It's about her stockade. I think I have an idea.
Thanks, Dark Mask. I'll head back first. Gotta report to the boss.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing my side!
Of course, you're my supreme chief.
So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Endfield fam help us?
Something happened to Qingbo Stockade?
No! The stockade is fine! It's about a fam's future safety!
Thinking what I'm thinking?
If I can get some of your icy, creamy factory, everything would be super fine.
So you mean our AIC factory? Very calculating.
The blight and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
Ta-da!
Yeah, but I got convinced everyone to stock it first. Like Broly and many in Fem don't like outsiders.
We'll help you, and shall wait for your good news. Qingbo and Enfield are two fams united.
Then it's a deal.
Yeah, hey, you got it.
I'll get my fem sorted. Stay tuned.
Give us a call when you're ready. Haha.
Perlica, you were planning to help Tang Tang all along, right?
Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferth makes her next move...
Qingbo Stockade will be the first to be hit.
Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tian Shizhuang.
Alright, let's go. Go to the main pillar office. Okay, I think we're almost at the end of this session. Just need to do that last thing first. Okay, Where's the cistern originium slugs? Wait, where? Where? Okay, right. Yep. We can go and take a photo first. That's fine. Get some money in the system, and then we can start upgrading. We need to do the we need to get some stock bills into the system and start generating some stonks there. All right, let's see. Let's go take a photo, shall we? Ah, these guys. Look at them. Content. Look at them, so content. Mission complete. Got stock bills. Now where to go to spend them in? Hooter. Do we want to go to the Hooter? No, not yet, not yet. We're not going there yet. We are going here. Stock redistribution terminal. Yes. Yes, we are. Yes. All right, let's go check in on that space. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Hello, lucky carrot. Grant authorization. Let's go. Ta-da! Yay! Finally, we got something proper to use our money on now. Level 2 development up. Let's upgrade one. Ooh, just off by a bit. Ooh. Unfortunately, elastic goods is not something we can do. Oh. Actually, we can. 15 out of 30, but that's only a few. What kind of friends prices are we? I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, we are going to my to this friend's place. Was it friendship? We are going to make big bank. Alright, let's keep it going. Wuling, Eureka, anti-smog tincture. Wait, hold on. Let me set this up. Alright, I need to sell this later, but Wuling stocks is the one to get. Yeah, boy. Money. Big money. Okay, so, yep, to exchange. Production assist. Cabin has received max assist. Really? Okay, right, sure. we'll go there. Which reminds me, who can I pass? Okay, there's a couple of other things that I can pass. Yep, okay, fire room. Let's go to the friendship. Stock redistribution terminal. Sell all the stonks. Sold. Dump it. Hurlika, he bought it. Dump it. Production assist. Okay, excellent. Alright, you know what? Let's also look at the other production assists we have today. Yep, perfect. Vita. Can't wait to start pulling on Yuan in 2 weeks' time. Okay, co exchange as well as production assist. Wuling Wuling stone seed. Really? Wuling stone. Where else? Fiji Terra. Okay. My old friends back in Malaysia. Haha. You love to see old friends reunite for a good game. Growth chamber outcome red roulette. Got the wolves in motion. Momo. Okay. That should be my last assist for today. And then we will move on over. Oh. Okay. Actually, no. We still got a bunch of other places that we can go for. Yeah. Name. We go to Name. Okay. And let us... Ooh, cannot assist. Alright, who else we have here? Why can't I why can't I assist? I don't get it. Cannot assist. Production assist. No, it's only clue exchange assist I can do. Me and my dumb brain did not see that. Okay, we are just going to do clue assist. That's it. And then we'll head back. Alright, let's head back to Wuling. Yeah, transferring batteries over into Wuling seems like the best plan here. Okay, let's see what's going on in terms of our load. Collect. That is a clue 4. Okay, so we have an entire listing available now. Receive clue 4. Before that, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to go to the shop and spend my credits first. I haven't actually done that. Arsenal ticket. Okay, Proto Prison. Stock bills. Hey, sorry, T-creds. I definitely need T-creds. Okay. That means I can now begin the WST HAS Hanabit circuit. Cabal of Tranquility. Order of Steel Oath. TGCC. And Seska. Begin exchange. Aha. Okay, can we send any more over? Yeah, let's send some over. Lemures. For How Panga. Okay. use assist to pump up the reception room. Take that. That is a weapon experience.
On it. We song seekers never rest.
Okay. Production assist. Alright, nice. To the manufacturing cabin. Now we'll change this. I'm going to adjust this so it makes this instead 16. We need to create 16 of that. That doesn't even make an ounce of that. Oh well, same old. Insufficient backpack space. Alright, where do we go from here? Chrysodendron we have plenty of. We need more red bullets. And Oronix. Okay, excellent. Growing has begun. In terms of the control nexus. Swap her out for Dapan.
Don't worry. Just take a break. I'll be right there once I squeeze into my work outfit.
Okay, confirm.
Relax. I'll get the job done right.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Alright, we should have everyone ready. Credits up. And now we can spend some more on these things. We are definitely getting the proto hit run. Getting some of these. More T creds, or should I get the proto hit run? Proto hit run. Sure, T creds. Sound nice. But I really, really want to get more out of this. Okay, excellent. And then checking the depot nodes. Jobs transferred is completed. Okay, excellent. Next, switch on over to Wuling. Stock redistribution and environmental monitoring. Ecology overview. Okay, get that. It's good. Level 1 out of 2. Reach level 2. Okay, so it only has 2 levels here, right? Excellent. Stock redistribution. I will need to... Ooh, 4,000 for that. How many do I have? I have 1. We'll buy that later. That's okay. Gear template. Okay. Then we even have some gear templates available for purchase here. They're cheap, so we should be able to get that. Cultural goods, Eureka tea box, Yinglong dumbbells. Ooh. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can get some more. Okay, we get the thing unlocked. Stock build limit increase, protocol capacity increase, mineral purity increase. All good, all nice, all very good. That's what you'd like to see. And in terms of the AIC plans, let's see. Forge expansion. We need 1 more. Okay, now let's head back to Wuling. I'm going to head back to these the stock center. Gonna level that up so we can get more, buy more stocks. We can buy more stocks, definitely. And when we buy more stocks, we get mad cash. We are starting to get mad cash, and that is a good sign. We're almost done here. So let's get this one done. And then I'm looking to upgrade. Ta-da! Stock coverage expand. We're probably not going to do level 3 just yet. Nice. That increases our developmental level very quickly. Elastic goods. We got wuxia movies. Wuxia movies. Okay, make sure we have the wuxia movies ready to go. We can buy up to 30. Okay, so we are gonna do this very slowly, okay? We are going to go back to my friend's place. We are just trading up and down only, and that's about it. I'll trade you up. Ooh. Wolves. Peace. Wuling. 125k. Nice. Excellent. Now, if we go back. Now, let's see what we have here. Back to Wuling. Where is the other stock terminal around here? Is there one? Can't see it from here. Maybe it's hidden somewhere. But definitely one of the areas that we need to go into is the... Yeah, I'm not quite sure where the other one is. If we can figure out where the other one is, we'll be able to ramp up production really quickly. If we can level up one of these again, that will actually be good. Though probably leveling up at this stage might actually hurt us in the long run. Okay, upgrades. Current limit reached. Okay, so we'll have to wait until more are available. Okay, we'll wait it out from here. We're not gonna go there just yet. Rig is unpowered, rig is unpowered, rig is unpowered. Where else can we plant? Mineral bed, low period, rig is unpowered. Rig is unpowered here as well. Rig is unpowered, there's some extra beds that we can use. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of ferrium ore we can pick up from here. That's good. hazardous materials waste. Okay. Can we get up here? I want to see if we can upgrade that particular location. If there is a need, because that is our best way to get Wuling stock bills at this point in time. Once we unlock the sub PAC back in the stockade, then we can start selling stuff to get more Wuling stock bills. But until then, we don't have a good source of Wuling stock bills at this point in time. We need to find a way to get in on the action, and it will have to come from this, other than the stock exchange. We'll definitely be coming here because coming back here again, because there's a lot of things that we still can do here on this little island. Okay, going up here. Okay, let's see if we can log in. Upgrade. 186,000. Not enough yet. We can only do this tomorrow, I think. Thank you. I need to let my daughter know I was safe. Huh? It's just this? Really? Piston component. There we go. Keep going down, and we will see more stuff. Right now, we do not have the ability to sort of do much of anything just yet. Here. We'll wait until tomorrow to get this upgraded. I knew someone would come to rescue us. Hey, you guys. You guys always need rescuing. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the office and report. I think we're almost at the end of the mission here. So yeah. Before that, I'm just going to go and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. We're almost at the end. I think we're almost at the end.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Whew. Just got cold in there. Alright, we're back. Now, rest. Also manage repo. Quick stash. We can put the block capsules in here. We don't need them. Sort. Should be alright. Alright, excellent. Alright, let's head back in.
Thank you for helping out. We can now investigate the Blight Tide anomalies and trace Neferith's activities. Endman, what do you think their next step is?
Ooh. I think Qingbo Stockade.
Mifu, Tang Tang supported our last operation, didn't she?
Wow, I thought you wouldn't tell Qian Shuzhuang about that.
Why wouldn't I?
Why wouldn't I?
This is the time we should be rowing the same boat. 10 years later, the scars from the disaster still divide us from the Stockade residents. Trust was the first casualty. However, Endfield presents us with another opportunity.
Endfield will seek balance between Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade. What we need is more allies, not adversaries.
Qian Shuzhuang, what about her? If both Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade are in trouble, then she's...
The primary objective of Yinglong's Special Task Force remains in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Though understaffed, they did promise to offer any help they could afford to Wuling. HAS is already doing its best to reinforce this city. However, the overall situation on Talos 2 isn't looking too good. This is starting to feel like what happened 10 years ago.
Set your worries aside. We'll get through this together.
Indeed, we shall. This is just the beginning.
All right, that's good. It's good to finish this part of the story. Finally reached a location where we can actually get a foothold on Wuling and start ramping things up again. So far so good. The story for the story has definitely kicked up a notch with a lot of new and memorable characters. I think it's heading in the right direction. I think that there were through some of the reviews, they posed some very interesting questions about where this game will head to heading forward. It'll be interesting to see where this entire thing leads heading forward.
Hello? Hello? Dark Mask?
Yep, Dark Mask.
Tong Tong?
I got my big virgin crate! We've prepped a pretty plot of land at a Stockade!
Yay!
Oh, before I forget, the team sure fixed that broken road between our Stockade and Wuling City.
Oh, cool.
And we're giving you a super official invite. I super dare me to say no to that.
Awesome. Yay. We are done. Authority level. New mission where danger sleeps. Okay, this is still under process too. But we are getting very close. So Let's see, go to that other location. Wait, ooh.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather or to track the prey.
Okay, I'm kind of wet out here. Go to the main road between Wuling and Jingyu Valley. I can jump up here. Why? Why would I jump up here?
Special loot inside. We should grab it. You have keen senses.
Oh yeah. Totally keen senses. Boing. Okay. Off this area. Nothing else in this location. Ooh, I can jump over there. But there's one thing I do want to check. Okay. Where is that loot? Graduates discussion. Right now, it's the location I'm unsure about, not the project itself. Although staying in Wuling would be nice, and Yinglong is certainly a highly desirable place, I still want to try sending my resume to Enfield. Oh, come on, there's only one Dijiang, and who wouldn't want to hop aboard? And even if you set aside Enfield Industries' contributions to human progress, there's still this. Romanticism! Sheer romanticism! Really now, romanticism? Yeah. Where is it? Is it like a... Yeah, where are those parts? I can hear them. They're above me.
Darling.
Aha, I
A
gotcha.
thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Okay, how do we get there? Sure, yeah, there it is. I shouldn't have taken the stairs. Okay, new gear templates obtained. And another chest found. Courtesy of Enfield. Okay, right. We need to get a move on. And move up to the location that we're supposed to go to. Up, not. Up is technically not forward.
Already. I guess Enfield finds it valuable.
Gotcha. Activate protocol space. Come back to that later. Okay. Gotta keep going. Boys, where are you going?
A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Outsmarted. I'm trying to figure out where these pieces go to, but maybe later. Now's not the time. We got bigger fish to fry. Yeah, out there. Hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, let's go through here. 天池 pillar array. So this will go all the way to Ling Shui Wei and out. Out. Whoa, bunch of them. Okay, I'll mark this area as temp challenge. Connecting to the network. Server busy. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Much better. I'll get the yacht and we also got some butterflies here as well. There's something over there. I'm not quite sure what that is. Red jade ginseng. But I did get a yachten. Alright, got it. Alright, there doesn't seem to be anything here. We'll come back to this area later and figure out what's going on there. There's way more stuff that we need to unlock. Who the hell are you guys?
Is it strange things are going on?
Wasn't expecting anything less.
New knowledge gained.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Sangfu Ridge.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up
with you. Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
There's a couple of areas we can actually go up here or we go down here. I think we will tend to go into this area. Once we hit the TP, we should be fine. Hey, you guys hang around here.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you. Something we can gather of
new knowledge gained.
Guess I'll join your celebrations. Yeah.
Okay, TP activate. There's a bunch of stuff we can actually do here. Maybe it's not the time. No, it's not the time. Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay, that's it.
We'll see this through.
Wolves, let's feast. Victory electrified.
Don't go too far, Mr. Duck.
Your end is done!
Victory goes without saying.
Just as I predicted.
No hardship will stop us.
Easy peasy. Alright, let's head back down here. Yeah, more orally. Okay, so it goes over and under, eh? Ah, missed. Ding. That's 3 for 3. Unlocked. Alright, wait for the Orlean.
Unlike the Blight and Rift, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Cash out. Alright, let's keep going.
The landslide has been cleared away.
The bridge is still out, though. Tung Tung?
Hey, Tang Tang.
Oh! I'm here to pick you up!
This isn't another trick of yours, right?
Of course not! Look! I'm genuinely concerned for all of you! Get this bridge fixed, then we'll head to the stockade together!
You're using this bridge? Oh, the chief has spoken.
Come on! Just get moving already! I don't want to be seen by those pesky watchguards!
Bing.
We can finally use this road!
So, what was your plan for this road?
This is the only path we need to borrow more food from the city.
I fear supplies at the stockade are dwindling.
Totally. That's why I really need to get 1,000 caddies of food. Let's save this discussion for stockade. Time to formally introduce Dark Mask.
Okay, good. Oh, it's down there. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Smash. Smash. Going down. Oh, went up. And jump. Unlocked. Easy. Nice. Huh, what's this? Message. Teacher's warning. Even though Jingyu Valley isn't exactly remote, there's still a risk of Agalos attacks here. Went to eat at Pan's place. He said he's been running into more Agaloi during his travels lately. Wonder if things will get worse from here in Wuling too. Feels like the world's about to change again, doesn't it? You kids have barely held a weapon. Be careful. If you run into danger, just run. If it gets bad, head to Qingpo Stockade for help. They won't just stand by and watch you get torn apart by Agaloi. This is a house, eh? Activated. Okay, activate. Nice. Yuxuan. We can't afford to underestimate the people of Wuling. You never know. Maybe even some auntie chanting by the roadside was nominated for 6 major research awards at the HES. Who knows, maybe one day it'll be your turn, Tianshi Yuxuan, or to invent something new and spook the folks coming after us. Good idea. 5 or 6 ideas just popped into my head all at once. Okay, cash out. There's something down there. Let's see if we can fix that bot over there. Fixing the bot. Okay, so it is 4, 4, 4, 4, and then 2, 2, 2, 2, 8, 4. Yeah. 2, 2, 2, 2. Actually, not exactly. There we go. Easy peasy. Alrighty then. Who leaves stuff like this all over the place anyway? Oh, we got some red bullets there.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Recycling station activate. Yay. Do we need to upgrade it? Yeah, why not? We don't really need to put the upgrades here since all the upgrades are just flowing back into the Dijiang anyway.
Hostile unit detected.
Okay. Regional development is also available in Wuling. This shows the regional development details. Okay, Wuling stock credits, switch, and environment monitoring terminal. Ecology overview for rewards. Yep. We have level 3. Let's grab that. No problem. 4 owned. All good. Alright, let's follow the...
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
We'll have more to do here later. Just getting food and doing sciencey stuff. Okay, so 4, to 4 and 4, so we'll need to fill this. Okay, and yes, here. Can't tell what that shape looks turns out to be. Okay, let's get the materials from the area here. Ruby bullets. Yes, perfect. Just what we need. Okay. We also have a protocol space that we haven't activated yet. We will get that. It's down there. Okay, excellent. So somewhere in there we have a little area here. Need to go up through the top, I think. Let's go back up the top. I want to see if there's a hidden pathway we can get to that piece. Maybe we can mark it out and then come back here later once we have the time. View. Livestock students' doubts. My burden beast was sick all day yesterday. Had to send it back to Wuling City for treatment. Gotta check if it sneaked a bite or something while it was out grazing. Don't tell me it wandered over the sewage irrigation test field again and got into trouble. Breeding burden beasts for disease resistance doesn't mean breeding more energetic ones. Last time it was secretly licking Woolsey's back. The time before that, it snatched Mr. Lightbulb's diary and chewed it up in the field. If it weren't my thesis project, I seriously couldn't consider stewing it. I would consider completely cooking my thing, okay? Why is that thing here? What is that thing for? I wonder. It's to move water. I have no idea what's it for. Mud. I think the way to get that piece is to move the water out. And then I think there's like a hidden pathway that you have to walk down. So I'll mark this area out here. Water pump. Puzzle. I'll just mark it out so that we can I'll come back to that later. For now, let's continue on. I'm gonna ignore those for now. Okay, excellent.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover fire.
Okay, here we are. Finally.
Oh, the Street Chief is back! And...
Hey, it's me, Dark Mask.
Ah, it's you! Chief told us how you totally embarrassed the Wulingers, and they got down on their fours to beg you for help.
Oh.
Alright, fam! Settle down and listen up! I have specifically summoned Dark Mask home to help repair our stockade. Everyone knows that our Dark Mask Mask is a true professional. Splatters, blood. With Dark Mask around, you'll be gone in a poof.
That's selling it very high.
I never knew you were so popular here.
This is actually making me curious. Now I really want to hear Tong Tong's stories about you.
Let's just show the fam our AIC factory.
Of course. The first step is to verify the deployment site.
I know where that is.
I got a perfect place for you. Spacious and quiet.
How did you find this place?
So I was just napping. Oh, wait! I was doing some serious surveying of my turf. Flooded during my patrols.
Boop. Finally, the sub PAC is online. Hey!
The AIC factory will help you construct the facilities you need. Let's start with a farm complex.
Farm complex.
I know we ain't as loaded as Wuling. We don't really have much to offer. But here, take these.
Huh?
With you and the AIC factory around, I can finally let the fam handle themselves.
Hopefully, yeah.
Just talk to Hula if you got problems.
Okay. What about you then? Where are you going?
Well, some of our people have been sneaking in and out of the stockade. Something funny is going on.
Huh.
My burrow's always busy, so I got looking into myself.
They probably have side jobs or something. The stockade isn't doing too well, you know?
Whatever. If something's up, I'll holler at you at once. And once I get fort tidied up, I'll take you on a tour of our ancestral spring. Promise!
Ancestral spring. Ooh. I'll keep that in mind.
He accepted, but he did not agree.
Huh? What's going on here, Adashir?
Now, how can we proceed without incurring too many sacrifices? Administrator.
Ooh, spoopy. Spoopy. Way of water. To be continued. Okay, we're done with the story. Finally! We're done with it! And now all there is to do is to build. We are building. Ooh, we also got a bonus to level up the Dijiang as well. Nice. Aha, Dijiang, yeah, yeah! Okay, the world is yours to explore. Gift from the stockade residents. The Qingpo stockaders give you a gift for joining the stockade fam. Though crudely made, it is a symbol of their total acceptance. OD Project Sky King Flats. Yep, this is this location. Let's see what else we have here. Beyond the world's expanse. Oh, this is increasing the exploration level. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that one we'll do later. And we will do that later. Sky King Flats 1. Let's see what they want actually. Protocol management. Not this one necessarily. What we want to know is what do they want as part of their outpost. Select goods. Yachin, Shringe, Wuling Battery, or just flat out Shironite. The only issue is they don't want anything from Valley 4. So if we can't give them anything from Valley 4, importing these items just to pump up the numbers here doesn't make any sense. So we'll have to try and figure out a way to actually do this ourselves. Okay, one of them is Yachin Shringe, which relies on, let's see what's going on here. Okay, we need ferrium parts, which we can make because we found a batch of ferrium ores. But we also have a Yachin solution here. For Yachin solution, we need to create the... Yeah, we actually have to get the Yachin solution in which it is Yachin powder and just water. Right? And you just shred Yachin to get it. You get 2 of these, so you're actually getting 2 hits of this at once. And you can build a decent amount of Yachin springs. Our main concern right now, though, is that we do not have enough power. We need power. If we do not have power, we are going to be screwed. The only battery we can make at this point in time is the Shironite battery, I think. If we look at the database, item files, and AIC products, Wuling battery gives 1600 power. Okay, that's pretty high. We also have a HC Valley battery, which we are currently importing into Wuling at this point in time. Once we have the systems, we can actually put that in. Shironite as well as packed Origo crust. So Origo crust will also need to be sent in here. Ferrium bottle with Tin Cao solution. Ferrium bottle with liquid Shironite. Ferrium bottle with Yachin solution. So these are the basics. Our main goal is Shironite. What we need to make is Shironite component, Wuling battery, and this to form usable items like which one is it? Yachin Shringe. We can only make Yachin Shringe. Oh, Jin Cao drink as well. A carbonated beverage with a dash of Jin Cao herbal extract. A refreshing aroma made this a popular drink, but right now this is not what we are looking for. What this group is looking for. They're either looking for a syringe or they're looking for batteries. That's the 2 main things that they're looking for. So okay, that will be the challenge. The challenge is to try and figure out how we can increase our power production at this stage, and then after that figure out a way to actually push that into our into the valley. We can actually still, once we have enough purple batteries, we can use that as a platform to sort of expand our mining operations first. I think that's that will be the strategy. Use the batteries, put them power up the system temporarily, so that we can use that temporary power in order to build upon this particular area. That will be the strategy here. I think that will be the strategy, yes.
Looking for me? Still waiting for something?
Okay. Now we have the administrator's token again, so let us do that upgrade. Reflection of authority. Essence of disintegration improved when the administrator gains the attack buff. Other allied operators gain half of this attack buff. Nice. Originium crystals returns 50 SP. Drinks. Hey. Okay, acquisition center. Let's do one last final check before we close out for today, I think. Gear assembly, no. Operational manual. Oh yeah, we need to do the operational manual. Okay, dailies. Checks everything. Okay, that's good. Pass level up. Claim all. Okay, emergency sanity booster. Current mission. Okay, that is more pass rewards. Claim all. We're at we're almost at level 50. Okay, now index. What do I want? I want T creds. 3,900, or do I want operator experience? Let's see what we have here. I just need to play once. I have enough energy to play
Do what
once.
you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Are we set enough now? Eccomi.
We have enough to level him up. Aha.
Every wolf in the pack earns its place through bloodshed. Take down enough prey, and you rise. Ant-Man, does this mean you have approved of my hunt?
Okay, that, and then thermite tracer successfully consumes an arts reaction, return 10 SP.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate.
Okay. Okay, let's do level 75.
The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory will do.
Ability matrix. We do need to level his skills up. Okay, upgrade.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate.
Okay, then we'll upgrade this. Dealing heat infliction.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate.
Okay, good. Should be fine. And let's do a level. 5. Let's change it up to these. Enter.
Another shift begins.
Let's go. Let's finish this. Yeah, my main strategy is to use the batteries, plug it into the system, and use that temporary batteries to actually power up the factory, and then use that as a way to sort of build the factory further heading forward. I think that's a good strategy. All right, let's begin.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Direction set.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
None shall live.
Mr. Sally!
Victory electrified.
That was fast. Aha. Excellent. And use the 160. Wait, how much do I have? 6 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay, let's use all of it. And keep going. Let's go. We can still play.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening. Focus on that target. None shall live.
Mr. Sally! I shall bring darkness!
Almost done. That sucks. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let's exit for now. Do we... Oh yeah, we have one more thing that we need to do. That is to go to the stock redistribution center and put in a bit more levels into it. So we'll do this while we get some revives in the system. Okay, almost done. We are almost done with this stream. Okay, exit. Leveling up. Okay. Where is the location of that? Let's go here. Teleport. Heal. And then upgrade the stock redistribution. Rest.
People are not machines and must set aside time for rest.
Okay, excellent. And now where we go up. Stock redistribution. Can we upgrade this? No, not yet. Okay, we can upgrade the stock. When can we do that? We have to upgrade our development level stock. Okay, level 2, level 3. 4. Protocol capacity increase, mineral purity, stock build limit increase, zipline placement limit increase, protocol capacity increase, stock build limit increase. 6. Okay, level 6. We don't have a lot of stock builds to work with at this point in time, so unfortunately we can't really do much. So if we're stuck at level 2, we can't really do anything. We can do environmental monitoring, and we can upgrade that. Such a awkwardly positioned area, though. Okay, let's teleport in. Look at the lungs. Look at the chubby lungs. The chubby lungs. The chubby lungs. I need the chubby lungs. Okay, everything seems to be back in working order. Okay, I'm gonna plug in, yeah, definitely gonna plug in some more Wuling stock bills into the picture taking. That way we'll be able to get more stock bills from there. Definitely need a system to fix this later. Okay, here we are. Close, upgrade at 186,000. No, we don't have enough yet. Going back, not yet unlocked. Oh yeah, that is for the depot. Yeah, we haven't unlocked the depot yet. The depot is something that we need to get open as well. Friends price 4188. We'll wait on we'll wait for more. I think we'll wait for more. Yeah, we'll wait for more. We'll see where we go from there. Okay, yeah, I think I'm not gonna touch this further just yet. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade as well. We also got an awakening supply crate. That's good. In terms of weapons, forge expansion. Once expanded, more Forges of the Sky can be placed in Wuling to expand the Sure Knight production line. Gotta increase production. The HE Grenade Tower and the Marsh Gas at Mark 1. I'll probably get Marsh Gas Mark 1 because it deals area damage and applies slow. You'd love to see it. It will replace the what is it? The cryo cannons that we have. Yeah. Liquid nitrogen cannons. Yeah. Okay, and from here we do have the environment monitoring as well. So we can continue to do this. Next job refresh 1 day 4 hours. So wait, when does this actually upgrade? Okay, we'll have to come back here and upgrade later once we are done with this. What else we have here? Okay, yeah, let's head back to the Dijiang. We need to upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Okay, good. All right, let's finish this. Nexus upgrader. All right. With our areas upgraded, let's go check on the other locations. Let's see if there is a need to upgrade. We're doing the exchange of clues. Arula has come in. Nice. Upgrade cabin. 16 to 16. Yeah, we got plenty of that. Base credits plus 100. Ooh. Oh yeah, that increases the amount of credits I can store, isn't it? Participation limit for bonus. Bonus credit per participant. 15. Nice. Okay, excellent. Now let's see if we can fit any more in here. Yes, yes we can.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, Handman.
Seska. Okay, so they should forever be staying there. That's good. Alright, that is good. That is very good. Now, let's move on to the next location. Heading forward, the next thing that we will be doing after this will be this thing. The Edge Space Salvage. Also building some more missions. Edge Space Salvage will also handle most of the things. Alright, back in manufacturing cabin. I think this is already at max level, so we don't really need to upgrade it. It's already at max, yes. New manufacturing. In terms of the weapons, cancel. Yeah, we have material experience.
Short on people here too.
Manufacturing cabin 2, manufacturing cabin
Let
2.
thy commands be fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed.
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease, Enman.
On it. We song seekers never rest.
Operator experience.
Not a problem. I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
Okay. Now we don't have anyone. Okay, so let's confirm this loadout. So that should work.
I am open to questions related to original projects.
And we can finally upgrade this cabin. Yay! All our fruits of our labor is coming together, and now we grow much larger things. Oh, but the question is, what the hell are we gonna grow? Wuling stone. And I haven't grown this one yet, so why not? And cosmogaric. Okay. More vacancies available.
Relax. I'll get the job done right.
Nice. Okay. Cool. That's good. That's good. Upgrades complete. Any more to upgrade? Probably not this one. But I will change who is working here currently. Because we have a good setup for this one. Remove Saihi to
an efficient assignment.
Set.
I shall do my best.
No, not this one.
On it. We song seekers never rest.
Operator experience.
Let thy commands be fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed.
Nah, we already have the max loadout here already.
On it. We song seekers never rest.
Okay, yeah, we'll take these 3 in. Alright, excellent. Hello.
Where do the winds
Manage depot. Let's see. Let's switch the depot to Valley 4. Valley 4 depot, I'm going to put in the relay tower as well as the electric pylon. That is not what we're looking for. Wait, are you guys okay?
May peace
Are you
and
guys okay?
safety be with you.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I was taking a look at something. I thought something spooked me for a second there. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see, what else do we need here? Once we build some of these stuff, we can quickly transfer it over into Wuling. Okay, so slug meat. Ruby Bolette. Ferrum bottle. Buck capsule. Tin Tao.
Busy day, huh, big hero?
Okay, bombs are still in place, so that's fine. We'll bring some bombs over. Okay, excellent. In terms of crafting, let's check our crafting manual. Bony Yaten spray. Raid ginseng fortifying infusion. slug meat, full slug meat upgrade. Okay, nice. Planting tart pepper plot. Fine F and M. Okay. Alright, sort. Switch the depot to Wuling. And here we stash. Barium bottle. We keep on us. Sort up. Switch depot back to Valley 4. Now I want to see if there's anything else we want to bring over from here into there. One of the things that I definitely want to bring over is some batteries. Can get some batteries in the system. Oh, Match depot. Manage depot. Is there a fill backpack button? Ah, come on. Just set up some batteries to store over on the Wuling side. And we can bring in some steel. But it's only going to be like, what, 70 odd-ish things. Okay, let's switch the depot back to Wuling. Okay, quick stash. We've got some decent amount of batteries already. So the transferring is actually working as it should be. So yeah, don't need to worry about that. I guess the main other question is, what else can we toss in that is worth our time? Barium bottle. We could throw some bombs in there and then just transfer over to the other side. Yeah, why not? Let's transfer some bombs over. We're probably not gonna need too many bombs. What else we have here? Actine powder? No. We want some buck flour, some fire buckle. Do we want tart pepper? Probably not. Actine, also fine. Actine seed, nah, we don't need that. Should be fine, I guess. Carbon? Nah, no, don't need. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we should be fine here. And we can switch depot back to Wuling and then store these things over here. Stash. Sort. Alright, excellent. We have everything we need. And we have a lot of sand leaf to pump up as well. So yeah, it's going to be epic. Aerospace material. Yeah, not quite sure why we have it here. Forge of the Sky, we have plenty of. No problem. We should be fine. Alright. Any other things left? Nope. Glittering life at Wuling. Yes, claim that. Claim this. place 3 Shiranite relays. Okay, that one will come later. And all we have right now, combat drills, weekly routine is done. Messenger Express sign-ins, yep. New Horizons giveaway experience. Okay, cool. Any pulls we can make? No, no pulls we can make. That's fine. In terms of other things, past missions. Past missions, we've already done a bunch of them, so it doesn't really matter. And let us do one more protocol space run, and we should be done for today.
Command is yours.
Yeah, we did well. We did well. Okay, let's begin.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening. Focus on the battle. I shall provide covering fire. Direction set. None shall live. Circuit amplified.
Your end is not. Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Our results are optimal, despite the unexpected variables of combat.
Alrighty. Should I? What the hell? Just put one more. Oh shit, that's a lot. Okay. Excellent. Don't need to worry about this for a while now. Haha. We are doing well. Okay. Okay, I think that should be it for the stream today, guys. Thank you guys again for watching. If you continue to watch, really appreciate the support. If you guys have any, if you guys like what you see, like, comment, favorite, and subscribe to the channel. All those nice things. It gives me the support I need to keep going. If you have any recommendations for ways to improve the stream, do let me know. And if you have any recommendations for games that you'd like me to try out as well, anything you'd like me to try out, do let me know as well. I'm happy to listen in and figure out where to go. Alright, that'll be it for me today. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys again for the next stream. Peace out, everyone.
Arknights